Alright, so good day to all of our Shark Fanatics who are watching all over the world. Shark Nation members, rejoice. This is the blockbuster match that you have been waiting for today. Our second event, definitely an all-star event. And here it is. It's Three Kings, a race to 30 under WPA 9-ball rules, featuring three fine professional players. You have player number 1 from Lipa City, Batangas. He is known as the Blacksmith, Jerico Bañares. And of course, the player number 2 is the Bad Koi, one half of the reigning defending World Cup of Pool champions, the Bad Koi, Johann Chua. And player number 3 is the Kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite. He is Baseth, Mocaibat. So that's a matchup that you all can't wait to see. And again, there's our prizes right there. 5,000 for our second runner-up, 10,000 for our first runner-up, and 20,000 for our champion. The matches get bigger. The action is greater only here at the Mecca of Pool. This being brought to you by Sharks in partnership with the Philippine Music and Gaming Corporation, or PAGCOR, Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, Hard Time Sports Bar, the Lucky Break Betting app, the Windsor app, and Mr. Song Acura tables engineered by Rassen Billiards. So we are going to be starting our match here in just a moment. So again, this is WPA 9-ball rules, and of course, players will be required to break from the break box, and the 3-point break rule will be observed, meaning that if the player fails to earn 3 points on the break, then the incoming player has the option to take, of course, take on the shot or give it back to the opposing player. And all players will have a maximum of 5 jump shots each for the entire match. And, of course, the first player to win 30 racks is the champion. So let's get ready to rumble, because this is Three Kings, and let's go to the game table right now. So these are our 3 combatants here. 2 of them right now. That's Jerico Bañares, who's ready to break. And that break from the Blacksmith is brought to you by Andy Premier. Illegal break. Now, again, that's an illegal break, as you'll see there. No balls fell in. So basically, you earn 3 points on the 3-point break system by either pocketing a ball or having a ball past the head string. Now, 2 balls past the head string, no problem, but no balls went in the pocket, so that's only 2 points, meaning that Johann Chua has the option to either take the shot or give it back to Bañares. And of course, Johann Chua, a highly skilled player who has proven himself in the international tournaments that have dotted his career. And like we said, probably one of his biggest triumphs was being part of the winning Philippine team tandem that took home the recently concluded World Cup of Pool. There you go. And that's Johann Chua right there. Again, Johann Chua, a player who may seem nice on the outside, but when he's on the table, he does not take prisoners. He just goes out there and starts rolling it in high gear. And right now, here comes the Bad Koi. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Of course, this is a blockbuster match that you won't want to miss. Coming up later, sorry about that. Coming up later, you're going to see Baseth Mocaibat in action. So he'll challenge the winner of this rack. And right now, it is looking more and more like Johann's day to start off on a good note. Johann Chua only needs this 9 ball to win the very first rack and get the jump on Jerico Bañares. And Johann Chua standing tall as he picks up that first rack. And coming in is player number 3, Dasmariñas Cavite's own Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat. And we'll be right back when the Kingpin squares off against the Bad Koi.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And looks like little misfortune befalling Johann Chua. Well, time to bring in Baseth Mocaibat as he will try his luck right here. Now, of course, one has to look at this man here, Baseth Mocaibat. A very methodical, very intellectual, very cerebral player. A player who looks at it in the way a chess player would look at the table, and he's gonna definitely give you quite a fight here. Well, this is where he sees it as a tactical battle, and Baseth Mocaibat is at that level where tactical battles are his strength. Now, looks like Baseth is going to have a pretty good start here thanks to that ball-in-hand situation. And remember, because this is WPA 9-ball rules, it means that three consecutive fouls is loss of the rack. So in this case, it's the Kingpin putting the screws on here as he's looking to run this rack right out. And Baseth Mocaibat puts that rack away. And that will mean that Jerico Panday Bañares returns to the match. And we'll see if the man known as the blacksmith can forge his first rack right here.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Now, if you take a look at that, this is considered a legal break because number one, 3 balls cross the head string, so that's already 3 points. But in addition to that, Baseth Mocaibat made 2 balls, so he definitely gets to keep his turn with that legal break. And right now, Jerico Bañares still seated in his chair in the black and blue shirt, hoping for his turn while Baseth Mocaibat goes gunning for this one. And remember, what Baseth wants to do is he wants to get off to a good start here, seeing as the last few matches he's had haven't really gone his way, so he will be very excited to win. The Kingpin wants a victory, and to pick up a victory against 2 very worthy opponents in Jerico Bañares and Johann Chua would be a very nice feather in his cap. And let's see. Just going to stretch for this one. And again, nice shot. And look at the setup here for the 5. That is beautiful. That is classic Baseth Mocaibat preparation right there. He knows how to get to the really good spots at the balls at times. He has such a cerebral game that you just love. And then what you like about Jerico Bañares is his shot-making ability, his ability to pull off some really good shots. And he is feared as a player because of that. So imagine when you have these 2, and then you also throw into the mix Johann Chua, who is a proven international combatant, an internationally tested combatant like the Bad Koi. You are in for a treat. And this is how you want your Sunday to go. This Sunday is definitely a fun day. And a break and run finish for the Kingpin as he starts to assert his dominance. And coming up next, the pride of Bacolod City, Johann Chua, steps up to the plate. Can he stop the Kingpin this time around? Well, we'll find out after the break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. The Windsor app is available for download via the Google Play Store for all Android devices. And by the way, over on Facebook, Cesar Willie, thank you for joining us. Sabi nga niya dito, galing ni Baseth, pang US Open ang tira. Aba, alam na natin nun pa, pang US Open. Hindi lang pang US Open, pang World Championship ang tirang yan. And of course, Baseth Mocaibat, one player that I would definitely love to see competing in the international stage if he had the opportunity. Because the Kingpin showing, especially to the world, with his strong performance against Chang Jun Lin late last year, showing that he is the, well, actually that was earlier this year, that he was proving that he was the man of the hour, demolishing him on the first day, and then basically keeping him at bay for the next 2 days after that. And Baseth Mocaibat, very well respected. And of course, you have Johann Chua on the other side in the red and black. Fearsome player, someone you don't ever want to make a mistake against, because Johann will cut you down. Again, Johann Chua, the kind of player who is a real gentleman, a very nice guy very nice guy off the table, but on the table, he's as killer as they get. Oh, that's nice. That is where Johann Chua's experience and dedicated play come in. What a shot. That's a beauty. We also want, by the way, to acknowledge over on our YouTube page, all of our fans who are watching there, and of course on our Facebook as well. So good afternoon to Back Salad Front Blunt, and of course to Sunrise as well. And of course, that's a good question. You're right. I also I'm hoping that Baseth would make it to a matchroom event, as in that would be something to look forward to, because with how well he plays, he would be quite a draw, just like how Anton Raga has been as of late. And of course, Sunrise, a huge fan of the bad boy Johann Chua. Loves Johann Chua and loves the Philippines. Yeah, of course. You got a great player right there. And remember, Johann Chua, born and raised in Bacolod City, Negros Occidental. So a proud Negrense by heritage. And bringing that very focused, fiery energy to every match he's in. Kelvin's actually mentioned this a lot because he's actually friends with Johann, and he's basically said at one point that there was a marked improvement in his game after he started working with Carlo Biado, where he started developing a killer instinct, and that's helped him become the world champion that he is, the world beating player that he is today. And there he is, Johann Chua, another rack down, and now he gets to take on the blacksmith from Batangas. Let's see what happens after a quick break.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pascual. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And that forceful, emphatic break right there. Great job. And so far, Johann Chua has caught that momentum. And I would not be surprised if he did a whole lot of break and runs before either Jerico or Baseth could come up with something here. Of course, the big question here is how long before Baseth lets his opponents back into this match. It's really going to boil down to that now. And there is Johann Chua doing exactly what he does best. And that is run a rack without mercy. And we'll be right back when the Kingpin tries his luck at stopping the bad koi.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break was brought to you by the Windsor app. Now, Johann Chua still breaking very, very well. So it's a legal break. And he still gets to continue. So he basically pocketed one ball and let two cross the head string. So he's good here. And again, Johann Chua operating at full throttle right now. This is... Oh, that was nice. Wow. Now here's the thing. He's going to have to decide. Will he cut this uber thin? Will he go for the bank? Or will he just try to play a safety? Well, he's also looking at the safety here. He's calling his extension. Just wants to make sure he gets this right. Well, finally, a miss there by Johann Chua. And now he leaves the Kingpin with an opportunity to strike gold if he can start with this 3-ball.
Attention.
And Baseth Mocaibat looking very in control so far. And yes, tough shot there by Chua that forced him to miss. And now it's the Kingpin looking to take advantage of this opportunity. And we know Baseth, he's not the kind of guy who lets opportunities just pass him by. And Baseth Mocaibat picks up number 3. And he will be breaking in the next rack against Jerico Bañares. And let's see if the man known as Panday can forge his first rack when we return.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bacolod. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And, alright, well, that's a legal break. But it doesn't look like Baseth has a path to that one ball. So he's looking at a possible push. Or if he's feeling froggy about it, he can certainly go for the jump shot on it. Of course, there's also the option to kick. He's just weighing his options here, figuring what's the best strategy to get back on the table. He goes for the push. And now it's Jerico Bañares who's looking, angling to pick up a first rack. And he's going to go for it right here. Just thinking about how to go for it. He may decide to play this safe. Well, he decides, you know what? I'll let Baseth figure this one out. Nice jump shot there. Well executed. Looks like he just had to pick up something there. Not sure if that was his chalk or something, but just had to pick it up. Look at this. Oh, nice. Leaves himself an open shot for the 4. Well, this is quite a pickle that Baseth finds himself in. Now, he'll at least try to get to the 7. But of course, where this goes, that's going to be harder to predict. Oh, he hits it nose on. But that's going to be a sell. And Jerico will be more than happy to take this out of Baseth's hands. And the blacksmith finally gets one. So he is now scoreless no more. And he'll try to maintain that momentum when he takes on the bad koi, Johann Chua, right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app, and there's a legal break right there. And looks like the man known as the Panday has the look at the 2. So he's just going to try and line this up. Again, he knows that he needs to get going here. Oh, he missed that one, but it looks like he still hit it just enough that at least he doesn't give Johann Chua an easy shot. And of course, Johann, as he mentioned in this blurb there on his profile, he was actually into boxing before he stumbled into pool, and that's been his love since. Oh, and look at that. He got away with that one. And you know what? Johann's going to take it. He's not going to complain about that shot. And over on Facebook, Sip Mac says, magaling talaga yan, Baseth. Oh yeah, of course. Hindi naman talaga natin pagkakait na magaling talaga si Baseth. Again, it would be, again, siyempre, gusto natin makita, isang araw, lumaban yan sa mga malaking event po tulad ng nasa matchroom. Oh man, look at this. Looks like Jerico gets one of his own. How does that happen? Well, looks like both of these men, they want to win this. But the big question is, who among them will be the last man standing? That's going to be the big question here. So right now, goes for that. Oh, look at this. Look at that. That is exactly why Johann Chua has such appeal among a lot of fans here. Look at how the safety he pulled off here. If you can take a look at it, he just locked up Jerico Bañares. And basically, Jerico decides, you know what, I'll just commit a deliberate foul here and try to make it as difficult for Johann to run out as I can. That's really going to be the story here. Looks like it'll be Johann's turn to start raising some noise here. Here it is. He'll try to get around. Oh, that is not bad at all. Again, that's not bad considering everything else. Could have been a far worse landing, and I think he can manage this. He'll just have to make sure to put the right spin on this one. And Chua going to work on this. He decides to play a safety. And he leaves it very closely behind that 8-ball. So he decides, you know, discretion is the better part of valor. And he decides to give Jerico another tough kick. Jerico, of course, looking and wondering how to get out of this. Oh, he missed it. He missed it twice. He actually had two opportunities to hit the ball, and sadly, that was not to be. And Jerico picks up another foul. I believe that's his second consecutive foul. But I don't think that Johann's going to go fishing anymore for fouls here. He's already given Jerico enough headaches there. And again, Johann doesn't have to do a whole lot here. Well, actually, the 8-9 is going to be the toughest part here, because what he has to do is he has to get an angle for it to either separate the two or knock it in. Looks like he might be going for the carom here. Well, let's see. Will it go? It might just go. Yes, it does. Look deceptive from that angle, certainly. And here is Chua striking again. And the bad koi blasting his way through. And he'll be taking on Baseth Mocaibat next. And we'll be right back for more action.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bacolod. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. So it's a legal break, but it's dry. So that means, well, that certainly means that it's going to be Baseth's turn to go to the table and try his luck. Oh, and that's a foul. Oh, boy. That scratch. Something that Baseth could have done without. And sad to say, at least for Baseth, that's going to be him off the table. And now it's Johann Chua's turn to start going on the attack. So again, Johann Chua in the black, red, and white shirt, while Baseth is in the black and white. And this is where Johann can really put the hurt on you. This is why he has become one of the top players in the Philippines. He plays at a level that many would call scary. And rightfully so, because he plays very, very well. And there's really not a whole lot to say here because this is a very much an open rack. And the only thing Johann has to do at this point is just make every shot count. And Johann Chua stares down their barrel and takes the trigger. He's got another rack in his name now. And let's see if Jerico Bañares can stop him.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Co-Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Open.
So far, Johann Chua has been playing the steadiest game here among all of the players. He's already got 5 racks. Baseth with 3. And Jerico Bañares, as you can see here, with 1 currently. He decides to play a safety there. By the way, over on Facebook, one of our local pros, Mr. John Albert Docloy Refulye, saying here, shout out dito sa Binangonan Team Manila Gagamboy Tournament. Ayan. So magandang hapon sa inyong lahat dyan, at saka lalo na kay Docloy Refulye. At syempre, magandang hapon po sa lahat po dyan sa mga nasa Gagamboy Tournament na ito. Syempre po, ang Binangonan Team Manila. Nako, yan. So, syempre, magandang event po yan, at sana po sa lahat po ng mga nandun po, sana nag-enjoy din po kayo. At syempre, nagsusuporta din po sana kayo dito sa Sharks. So, while we are covering this match, of course, we also want to acknowledge all our fans who are watching, whether they are professional players, amateur players, or Just humble fans like myself. At ito na. Mukhang nilabas na ni Panday yung kanyang pangil dito. Dahil sabi niya, tama na bakit puro lang si Baseth at si Bubit ang pinag-uusapan dito. Aba, huwag niyo ko kalimutan dito.
Jerico Bañares.
And there he is, your winner. Johann Chua will have to sit down and take a break because it's the kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat, who will be facing the blacksmith, Jerico Bañares. And we'll be right back. Don't go away.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pascual. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. And yeah, I believe that's a legal break. But Jericho's not going to be happy with where the ball ended up. You can see it right there. He's right behind the 9 ball. And that means he can't go for the attack right here. So he's going to have to play either a push or a counter safe or go for it. Now, it looks like the push might be the most likely tactic here. So he decides to leave an open shot, but here's the thing. He has to go. He has no easily open pocket here. Doesn't look like it passes the 8, so looks like Baseth will just have to play his own safety here if he decides to go for it. Well, obviously Jericho will get the ball back, and now it's up to Jericho to figure out a strategy here. Well, usually the best tactic when you have a push out is you have to play a push out like someone's going to give it back to you anyway. So you can't make it too easy, nor can you make it too hard. And, well, Jerico somehow managing to get away with it there. Well, that's going to be a lot of credit to him. Looks like, again, 9-ball getting in the way of things, because it's Jerico who's going to have to go for this 2-ball. Let's see how he does this. Oh, that is not a bad attempt, but he did leave an opening. And when it comes to guys like Baseth, you make a mistake and you're more than likely going to pay at the end. Nice shot there. And the kingpin strokes it firmly and lands it perfect. Now, here's the challenge for him, how to get to this 4-ball. So looks like he's going to go off the rail to get to this one. Well, the 3, actually. Goes for the 3. Nice. Lands himself good position there. Perfect. So this is going to be an interesting war here. Remember, it's these gentlemen here. And this is going to be quite a war. This is, again, just our second event for the day. Remember, well, that's the kingpin for you. And Baseth Mocaibat picks up another rack. And now he takes on Johann Chua. That's happening right after this break.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bacolod. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app.
Good break.
Well, look at this. So obviously the Kingpin managing to get a ball down and managing to keep a legal break. So he gets to continue shooting here. Now the question is this one ball. I think he has the room to shoot it, looks like. So the question now is just getting position back for the three. So that's going to require him to do a little bit of the draw. And he'll take that right there. Oh, he decides to play safe. And you know what? It's as good as any, especially if the angle wouldn't allow him to go for it. Again, the camera angles here can be pretty deceptive because it's really going to be on the player to determine whether they can make it or not. Oh, wow. That was not a bad attempt. Well, here's the thing. Even if Baseth makes this, that 5-9 combination is still going to be a tough one to solve. And he's going to have to land on the short side of that tandem to be able to have a spot at being able to get that in the pocket. Well, let's see what the Kingpin does right here. He decides to play a safety, but Johann can still get to it off a simple one-rail kick. Ooh, he went for it. And looks like he's left a shot there. The Kingpin might be ready to strike in just a bit. Knocks that in. And look at the position on the three. That's perfect. Now the question is getting position on the 5. So he has to land on the short side to be able to get this into a pocket. Alright, I think that's not a bad attempt there. What Baseth will now try to do is cut it in using that angle. And he should be able to accomplish that right here.
Baseth, Mocaibat.
And that's where the Kingpin strikes. And he will take on the Blacksmith next. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Good break.
And that's a valid break right there. Legal, yes. And guess what? With that legal break, the Kingpin retains control of the table.
Extension.
Well, he's got this shot on the 4. Went for the bank, but the banks aren't, well, they weren't exactly open on a Sunday evening. Looks like Jerico Bañares spotting the fatal flaw there, and he is now rolling his way through.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
Jerico Bañares picks up another rack, and this time he'll be looking to take on the bad koi Johann Chua. That's happening after this break.
Break.
That break is brought to you by the Windsor app. All right. Well, that's a legal break right there. Now, what's going to happen here is Jerico Bañares will start the attack. And there's the 2-ball. Now, a 3-ball, of course, lined up there. So he's going to go for the opposite corner. Then let it trickle up table for the 4 to go in the side. And then the 5. Looks like he's going to expect to get that with this angle. That corner pocket's looking good there. So the 5 and 6 should go in the same pocket. 7 in the opposite upper corner pocket. And then the 9 down where the 2 went.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
And Jerico Bañares picks up another one. And this time, after he leaves Johann Chua in the dust, he'll try to do the same against the kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat. That's happening after a quick break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app.
Good break.
And that's a legal break right there. All right, over on Facebook, Otan Singson was asking kung may scheduled game po ba bukas mga bossing. Meron namang scheduled games bukas pero hindi pa napapublish po. So pakiantay na lang po, pakibantay na lang po yung Facebook page po natin. So starting tomorrow, we will resume broadcasts of we'll restart having Monday games as well. So temporary lang po yan. So again, we're gonna resume broadcasts for Monday. So i-announce po namin yan dyan sa Facebook page po namin. So again, just go to facebook.com/sharksbilliardleague to get the latest match schedules there. So kung wala pa po siya, pakiantay na lang po at ipapaskin po dyan ang schedule po sa mga susunod na laban po. So pakiantay na lang po. And salamat po sa inyong tuloy na pagsuporta dito sa Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Jerico Bañares.
And your winner is Jerico Bañares. Another one for him. And we'll be right back when he takes on the bad boy, Johann Chua.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. So that's a legal break, but unfortunately, that's also a dry break. So that means that Johann Chua will have the opportunity to either take this or let Jerico go for it instead. And Johann thinking about this strategy here. Looks like he'll go for it. There he is. Oh, he missed that one. But that was still at least a legal shot. Now, here's where Johann's going to be able to start working on something. And he's going to go for this. Well, let's see what Johann can do here with this situation. He's got this 2-ball. Then he'll try to bring it back up table for the 3. Oh, that is nice. Look at that. Throwing some heavy draw on that one to pull it towards the 3 and punch it out into a makeable position, which is to the side pocket. So now what Johann will try to do here to get position on the 4 is he may end up going 3 rails to get position on the 4 here. Let's see how he pulls this off. He's just making sure he's got this right. Again, Johann Chua to go 3 rails after knocking this in. You know what? That's not a bad result, actually. The 9 might have actually helped him. And he's going to go for the 5-7 here, obviously. So what he'll try to do is knock in the 7, but keep the 5 on the table so that he can get back down for the 6 using that. So what he will do here is he will try to just go around. There he is. No problem at all. And we're going to see the strength of Johann Chua's solid play here. Right now, he and Jerico Bañares have 5 racks each. If he wins this, this is going to give him his 6th. And Johann just doing the work here, pulling it in, showing what he can do. So no problem on the 8 and the 9 going to the same pocket. And there it is, number 6 for Johann Chua. And this race is heating up because we're going to have the Kingpin joining the battle. Let's see if Baseth Mocaibat can pick up another rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Legal break.
And that's an illegal break. A rare one for Johann Chua, actually, because he's been one of the most consistent breakers in this match. So, rare illegal break for him because all the balls, well, nearly all the balls stayed below. So, that's going to be a challenge here.
Extension.
Well, while we are waiting for that, so again, to all of our viewers watching on Facebook and YouTube, thanks so much for joining us. And of course, to Sunrise, you're welcome. We're happy that you are enjoying this match. And of course, we plan to bring lots more awesome matches here at the Mecca of Pool. Oh, and Baseth Mocaibat couldn't finish that off. And by the way, a good morning to Rebel Duke Texas, who is also joining us on YouTube. Thank you for watching. And of course to the one and only Carrie Ann. Carrie, yeah. You were okay. You needed to sleep. It was I know it's not yet 7 in the morning where you are, so I totally understand. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow, so the guy who will be filling in for me later will be Webster, Mr. Webster. He'll take over the commentary later, and of course, I'll be heading home and getting some rest. And speaking of rest, oh my goodness, Johann Chua just has turned on the jets, and he is roaring right now. This is where Johann shines. He is demolishing this rack. And the balls are just flying in like nobody's business. See what Johann can do here. I think he shouldn't be having too many problems here. There you go, no problem. Ooh, this is gonna be a little tricky. This eight's gonna be a bit of a tester for Johann, but not that it's out of his wheelhouse. I think he can still handle this one. Oh, look at this. Oh, no. Wow, that was close. And to Rebel Duke Texas, thank you so much for your kind words. I appreciate that a lot. That we here at Sharks really appreciate those kind words, and I certainly look forward to being able to join you gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, because I'll be out in about 20 minutes. So I'll be headed home, get some rest, because like I mentioned earlier, I basically did a red eye flight here to Sharks, and fortunately I'm just glad to be a part of all of this. So anyway, there it is. It's Jerico Bañares who'll be joining the match, and we'll be right back. Don't go away.
Pancor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. Ooh, I think Baseth is not going to be happy with that. And that's a foul. That scratch not going to do him any favors. In the meantime, Jerico Bañares will be more than happy to pick up another rack. And, Carrie, sleep is not overrated. Well, it's overrated when we're kids, but when we grow older, we realize its value then. So basically what I did was I had to head straight here from the office because I normally work the night shift in my day job, so had to fill in for a colleague who needed some rest today, so just glad I could do it. I mean, I miss being able to do the action here. Ooh, but that's not gonna help Jericho. Ouch. Well, anyway, I'm happy to have you all here. And by the way, good morning as well to Doug Preston, who is watching us live on YouTube. Hope you're having a good day. So happy to see a lot of you people here, and also over on our Facebook page, the one and only defender, Mr. Ronald Bacolod, saying good evening, Cannon, and all Sharkanatics watching from Sticks and Ball, Marikina. Shout out to Club 50 Billiards Group. Ah, yes, of course. And I would also like to give my own shout out to the Club 50 Billiards Group. And thanks especially to Mr. Ronald Bacolod, of course, for providing the venue where Kelvin and I, what's the word for it? Where Kelvin and I basically had that race to 10 that lasted about 4 hours, 4.5, I think. Oh, boy. But anyway, to Mr. Ronald Bacolod, so again, good evening to you, and we hope we can catch up soon. Maybe I can visit Club 50 very, very soon. In the meantime, Baseth Mocaibat going to work now. So, the Kingpin, he wants to make up for that scratch on the break. And by the way, good morning as well to the Queen of the Empire State, Elaine Supkis. Good evening. Good morning to you. Hope you are enjoying some nice coffee there. And you are absolutely right. It's there's a 12-hour difference right now between New York State and the Philippines, so that's why if it's 7 a.m. in New York, it's 7 p.m. here in Manila, and 7 a.m. in North Carolina as well. Anyway, we'll be right back with Johann Chua taking on the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat. All right, so again, this is our second event of the day, the Three Kings. It's a battle under WPA 9-ball rules, a race to 30. And there's our score right now. Still very much anyone's match right here. The Kingpin holding a slim lead over the Bad Koi and the Blacksmith. That is where you are at right now, and we hope you're all enjoying this. So again, to all those, well, I'm glad to hear, Elaine, that the hurricane that came over in your area didn't do much. Well, I'm glad that you all came out of it just fine. And I hope that all of you, and I hope that everyone else in your area is doing great, is doing better as well. And of course, coming from a country where typhoons are a thing, well, we're glad to see that you are all safe. And of course, and I'm glad, and of course, and I appreciate, having you as well with us, Elaine. So it's always great to hear from you. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, of course, my colleague Kelvin is currently under the weather, so he's currently at home, getting a lot of rest and taking the proper medication. So Kelvin, if you are tuned in right now, get your rest, brother. I hope to see you well very, very soon. In the meantime, you're right, Elaine. This is a fun trio to watch. This is a three-man match, three combatants who will give you a quality match each and every time. Jerico Bañares, Johann Chua, and the man breaking right now, Baseth Mocaibat. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And of course, Andy Premier is the official pool cloth here at Sharks. And you're right, Elaine. Rebel Duke, Texas, and Cagayan have been holding the fort for... well, they were holding the fort for much of the morning. They just had to take a quick dozy-doze, but they're fine now. And, of course, I'm looking forward to seeing Ronald Bacolod very, very soon. Yeah, the weather's just been crazy. I think that's been making some people sick here because, of course, you have the cold rains followed by hot, humid weather, and that can be pretty crazy on you. Speaking of that, there it is. Nice shot by the Kingpin as he slides that ball in between. Now, it's going to be interesting here to see what Johann's got planned here. Johann's got a plan. Just going to get to this too. Now the question is, will he be able to ensure that he doesn't leave an open shot for the Kingpin? Now that's not a bad attempt, except for where the cue ball's going. Oh no. My goodness. Even Johann's not exactly celebrating after that one. Well, and them, as they say in America, them's the breaks. Unfortunately for Johann, not a break he particularly cared for. Oh, well, crazy weather. Well, right now here in the Philippines, we are experiencing a little bit of crazy weather as well. The weird thing is that it gets pretty hot and humid during the day, but in the evening, late afternoons to the evenings, there's occasional rain that comes up. So, but then again, we're still in the midst of the wet season. So literally, this is the season where the majority of the rain falls in the country. Ah, well. Anyway, the Kingpin going to work as always. This is where Baseth is at his best. And that is making his opponents pay for their mistakes. Well, you know that Baseth can be very ruthless on that table, very cerebral, very, very methodical in his attack and calculating. Well, let's see. Johann trying to, let's see what Baseth can do with this 6. Snipe it into the side. That's perfect. Nice. Look at the control on that. Exactly the way the doctor ordered it. Yeah, well, here in the Philippines, we have 2 seasons predominantly for much of the country. You have a wet season that extends from around May to October, and then a dry season that hits from around November till April. So, but the best time to go here, if you are planning to visit, around November to February, because that's when it's the cold, dry season. So that means not much rain, but the nights are not that warm. And there it is. The Kingpin wins again. And let's see if the blacksmith can forge another one when we return.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. And there it is. That's a legal break. That's a legal break, but since no balls fell in, that's Jericho's cue to come in and say, all right, my turn. Well, actually, as I mentioned, the best time to visit the Philippines personally is between November and February, because that's when, number one, it's not the wet season, so there's much less chances of rain. And number two, the humidity and heat aren't as bad, as they aren't as nasty when March and April hit. Because when March and April hit, that's the peak of the dry season. That's when it gets really hot and humidity really and when it feels really humid. So those are the times that you would probably want to go to a beach. I mean, it would be a good time to go to the beach, except the beaches would be crowded there. So yeah, you're right. Cold is a relative term here. Like here in the Philippines, if most people think of cold as Baguio would be cold, but the coldest I've seen it go there is just 9 degrees Celsius, and that's still kind of warm compared to other parts of the U.S. Anyway, Jericho just rolling through this rack, doing exactly what he needs to do. Let's see. There you go. That is why Jerico Bañares remains a very popular player among pool aficionados here in the Philippines. That guy can really make those shots count. And we'll be right back with Johann Chua joining the action in just a moment, so don't go away.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bacolod. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
So while we are just sorting out a minor thing here, again, we'd like to thank all of you for joining us here. So we will be live for the rest of the night. So we will have one more match coming up. So let me see if I have that correct here. So yeah, this is our second event today. And of course, this match is just the second of 3 events that you will be watching here at the Mecca Pool. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier, and look at that. That looks like a legal break, and Jericho looks like he's ready to strike. So our final match is another 3 Kings, a race to 30 under WPA 9-ball rules. That's going to happen later after this match. So that's going to feature 3 of our local pros, Ronel Nalaunan from Kalibo, Aklan, Marvin Pastor from Imus, Cavite, and John Limuel Rebong from Tondo, Manila. So that's happening later as our final event for tonight here at the Great White Arena. And of course, for those who are watching, don't forget also we have a match later. We also have a match happening later at the that's happening later at the Tiger Arena. It's another 3 Kings match. This time it's Alexis Ferrer from Tarlac Province versus Kyle Amoroto, the sharpshooter from Taytay Rizal, versus the Dragon of Cebu, Anton Raga. So for those of you who want to watch out for Anton Raga, He'll be competing in tonight's match, as well as the 2022 Philippine 10-ball Open champion, Kyle Amoroto. And, of course, Alexis Ferrer is also going to be competing as well. So that's going to be an interesting matchup happening later.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
And Jerico Bañares rolling through. And the Kingpin will join the blacksmith at the table. Let's see how things go. We'll be right back after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by the Windsor app. All right. Looks like Jericho got a dry break, I think. And that means the Kingpin will join the party. So again, for those of you who want to watch Anton Raga later, he'll be competing starting 8 p.m. in Three Kings, and that's going to be happening over at the Tiger Arena. So it'll be Kyle Amoroto. His opponents will be Kyle Amoroto and Alexis Ferrer. So two fellow pros who are also well regarded here locally. Now, that match is going to start. That match is going to be broadcast exclusively on the Facebook, on our Facebook channel, if I'm correct. I don't think it'll be broadcast on. I'm not sure it'll be broadcast on our YouTube. So if you don't see it on our YouTube channel later, you can just watch it over on Facebook, since it should be broadcast there for sure. So if you want to check out Anton Raga, he'll be in action later in three-man action, and it's going to be a Three Kings match, just like this one involving Bañares, Mocaibat, and Chua. Well, looks like Baseth Mocaibat tearing through this rack. And he wants this to be competitive, but right now he's just rolling. And again, don't forget, all three players are limited to 5 jump shot attempts for the entire match. So once they finish off their total, then they're going to be forced to go other ways, other legal ways to get to the shot.
Winner. Baseth Mocaibat.
And with that 9 ball, that is Baseth Mocaibat winning his 9th rack. So I'll be signing off right now. So this is the Great White Shark Cannon Diary. I will be seeing you all tomorrow morning. I'll be back here starting 10 a.m. Philippine Standard Time or 10 p.m. Pacific time. Eastern Time over in the U.S. And I'll be joining you guys here to cover more great matches here at the Great White Arena. So I'll see you guys then, and I'll leave you in the hands of my partner, the one and only Mr. Webster Yu. He'll be covering this match.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Windsor. There you go. It is going to be a good break for yes, again, good evening mga Shark Fanatics. Again, ako po ang inyong lingkod, Webster. Makakasama niyo ako hanggang mamayang madaling araw. At ito po ang ating second event, Three Kings. Three Kings between Johann, Chua, Baseth Mocaibat, and Jerico Bañares. There you go, nice shot there for Baseth Mocaibat. Maganda ang pinapakita rito mga Shark Fanatics ni Baseth from the very start. At eto, nagtutuloy-tuloy lang dito ang magandang mga bitaw ni Kingpin. There you go. 2 balls away for Baseth Mocaibat. Ito na mga Shark Kinetics. This is going to be good for Kingpin. At ito, hello Carrie Ann. Good evening. Happy viewing here at Shark. And there you go. Final touch on that 9. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for Baseth Mocaibat. At ito na mga Shark Kinetics. Next track, Jerico Bañares. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Again, we are back here at Shark Great White Arena here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. Once again, this is our second event. This is our Three Kings 9-ball race to 30 between Jerico Bañares, Johann, Chua, and Baseth Mocaibat. So this time, Kingpin leading with 10, followed by Jerico Bañares and Johann Chua. So hello there, carry on again. Happy viewing here at Shark. So there you go. That break is brought to you by Windsor. This is going to be a good break this time for Baseth Mocaibat, but this is going to be a dry break this time. At eto.
Return.
There you go. Nice jump there for Jerico Bañares. Coming from a jump shot. Ito, nahulog yung uno. So this is going to be good for Jerico. Again, race to 30 for our second event here in Shark Great White Arena. Ito, this time mga Shark Kinetics. Oh, this is not good for Jerico Bañares. Missing the two, using their backstroke. At eto mga ka-Shark Fanatics, this is going to be opportunity for Baseth Mocaibat to take this rack away from Jerico Bañares. So Baseth Mocaibat really going good. So there you go, nice shot there on the two.
Station.
There you go. Baseth Mocaibat really doing well right now. So that's why meron na siyang 10 panalo. At ito si Baseth Mocaibat talaga namang ayaw rin magpauli dito mga ka-Shark Fanatics. At ito. There you go. Going on set 9. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for Baseth Mocaibat. So this time meron na siyang 11 wins. Next rack, Johann Chua will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go. Again, we are back here at Shark Great White Arena here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. Again, this is our Three Kings 9-ball race to 30. So this time, Baseth Mocaibat against the bad boy, Johann Chua. There you go, and that break is brought to you by Wins here. This is going to be a good break for Baseth Mocaibat. So this time parang hindi bumenta ito na maayos. Itong dos para kay Baseth Mocaibat. And this is going to be a safety for Baseth Mocaibat, mga Shark Fanatics. So again, good evening po sa lahat ng mga viewers natin dito sa Shark. At syempre meron tayong live coverage sa FB. At syempre meron din po tayo sa YouTube. At ito, marami. Thank you sa lahat ng mga nanonood dito sa YouTube at FB Live. So ito shoutout dito kay Ivan. Ayan, from Saudi Arabia, Taif. Ayan. So ayan, so ang ano niya rito, ang kurso na dito ni Ivan ay si Baseth Mocaibat. Ayan, so good luck po sa inyo mga Shark Fanatics at happy viewing. At ito sa ating YouTube, ito si Carrie Ann, good evening. Hi there. At happy viewing on our YouTube. So this time this is going to be foul for Johann Chua. So this will be a ball in hand advantage for Baseth Mocaibat. Ito still doing good dito si Baseth Mocaibat. Tuloy-tuloy lang dito yung magandang ipinapakita niya. So this time parang mauubos na to ni Kingpin. So there you go, 4 balls away for Baseth Mocaibat. Ito, very smooth yung tira dito ni Baseth Mocaibat. Talagang this time no one can stop him. So there you go, going on that 7 on the upper corner. Still looking good. There you go. Look at the wide going on that 9. Very well. So final touch on that money ball. Finally drops the 9 for Baseth Mocaibat. There you go. So next rack, Jerico Bañares. We'll be right back.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bacolod. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
There you go again. We are back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena here in MORATO, Quezon City. Once again, this is our Three Kings second event. 9-ball race to 30 between Jerico Bañares, Johann, Chua, and Baseth Mocaibat with 12 wins. 7 wins for Jerico and 6 for Johann Chua. So this time mga ka-Shark Fanatics, Baseth Mocaibat to break against Jerico Bañares. So thank you for watching mga ka-Shark Fanatics all over the world. Siyempre, watching there from our YouTube channel, si Carrie Ann. Good evening to you, Carrie Ann. Happy watching there. At siyempre, kapatid pala ni Ivan. Ayan, si Mocaibat, si Baseth. So anyway, that break is brought to you by Wins here. It's going to be a good break for Baseth Mocaibat, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So like I said earlier, magandang ipinapakita rito ni Baseth Mocaibat. So I think this is going to be an open layout this time for for Baseth Mocaibat. This is going to be easy for Kingpin to clean this table. So I think there's no chance for Jerico Bañares to go back on the table. Uh-oh. There you go for Baseth Mocaibat. Medyo lumayo yung pamato rito for Baseth Mocaibat. But this kind of angle, mga ka-Shark Fanatics, the position of the cue ball going on that 5, kayang-kaya na po ito sa ganitong serye katulad ni Baseth Mocaibat. There you go, just like that. Smooth shot there for Kingpin. This is going to be a same pocket, 6 and 7. There you go, going on that 8 for Kingpin. There you go, going on that 9. Finally drops the 9 for Kingpin. With 13 wins. Next rack, Johann Chua. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again. We are back here at Shark Great White Arena here in MORATO, Quezon City. Once again, this is our second event, 3 Kings, 9-ball race to 30. So, leading pa rin dito si Baseth Mocaibat with 13, followed by Jerico with 7, 6 for Johann Chua. So, this time, Baseth Mocaibat against Johann Chua. Ayan, so this time, sasargo ulit si Baseth Mocaibat. Tignan natin, talagang tuloy-tuloy pa rin talaga yung magandang ipinapakita rito ni Baseth Mocaibat. So this time, Baseth Mocaibat to break. There you go. There you go. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. So this time for Baseth Mocaibat. This is going to be a good break. So there you go again mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Good evening and happy viewing on our live FV coverage. So yan, sa mga viewers natin dyan, good evening. And so meron din tayo sa YouTube mga Shark Fanatics. At ito So, Carrie Ann, good evening here in the Philippines. So, happy watching in Shark. And hope you enjoying every matches here. So, we have 3 events daily here in Shark Great White Arena. And also for tomorrow. Hope you watching there for tomorrow match. There you go. Nice counter safety for Johann Chua. This is going to be rail first for Baseth Mocaibat to hit the 2. There you go. Nice kick there. And this is going to be a counter safety for Baseth Mocaibat. And look at that. For Kingpin. Maintaining the cue ball behind on that 9. This is not easy for Johann Chua. There you go. Nice hit. And look at the 2. For Johann Chua. Really nice kick there.
Attention.
So there we go. 3 balls away for Johann Chua. So this time it looks like easy for Johann Chua to take this strike away from Baseth Mocaibat. Going on to that 8, same pocket on that 9. There we go. Finally drops the 9 this time for Johann Chua. So next rack, Jerico Bañares will take in charge. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again, we are back here at Shark Great White Arena here in MORATO, Quezon City. So this time, Johann Chua collecting 1 wins from Kingpin. So this time against Jerico Bañares. So there you go for the bad boy going to break. There you go, and that break is brought to you by Windsor. What a powerful break comes from Johann Chua. Made the 1 on the side pocket coming from the break. So medyo hindi bumenta itong dos for Johann Chua. So pwede pa rin naman. Hawak niya yung puti rito. So he can do a safety shot on that too. There you go. Uh-oh. This is not good for Johann Chua. Unexpectedly, lumabas dito yung cue ball. So, ang planning dito ni Johann Chua, placing the cue ball behind on that 9. So, unexpectedly, lumabas. So, kaya naman dito si Jerico Bañares having a opportunity to take this rack away for Johann Chua. Uh-oh. So I don't think Jerico Bañares came up short a little bitly on that 4. So let's see for Jerico Bañares. There you go. He decided for a safety on that 4 for Jerico. So, but this time, Johann Chua is going for a kick on that 4 and possibly made the 6. So let's see for Johann Chua if he's going to make it. Uh-oh. This is going to be a battle for safety. This time for Jerico Bañares and Johann Chua. There you go. There you go. What a shot there for Johann Chua. But unexpectedly, dito for Johann Chua, hindi nagkaroon ng magandang angulo itong 5 at pamato. So most likely, this is going to be a safety shot for Johann Chua. Uh-oh. This is not good this time for Johann Chua. There you go, going on that 9 for Jerico Bañares to take a lead for Johann Chua. Finally drops the 9. There you go, looking good. And next rack, Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So there you go again, we are back here at Shark Great White Arena. So this time nakasungkit ng panibagong panalo si Jerico Bañares against Johann Chua. So ito, this rack, pabalik si Baseth Mocaibat with 13 wins. Ito, makakaharap niya rito si Jerico Bañares. So ito, this time mga Shark Fanatics, Jerico Bañares to break. That break is brought to you by Windsor. This is going to be a good break this time for Jerico Bañares. Yun nga lang, walang nahulog sa kanyang sargo. So I think kita itong uno for Baseth Mocaibat. So hawak niya yung puti rito mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So most likely is going to be a safety for Kingpin. So again mga ka-Shark Fanatics, race to 30 po tayo for our second event, for our 3 Kings. At syempre meron pa tayong third and final event dito yan sa Shark Great White Arena. At hopefully lagi po kayo nakatutok dito sa lahat ng ating event daily. At marami tayong excitement na ihahatid sa inyo. So there you go, eto. So this is not good for Kingpin. Na-retro ko yung safety niya rito. This is going to be on the side pocket. Uh-oh. So Baseth Mocaibat losing the opportunity to make the one on the side pocket. So ito this time for Jerico Bañares. Pagkakataon niya rito. Nice shot there on that one. At maganda pa yung nailatag na position dito ng pamato para sa dos for Jerico Bañares. So, eto, let's see the planning of Jerico. So, it's gonna be open layout this time for Jerico. So, Jerico with 8 wins, 13 for Baseth Mocaibat. There we go. Going on that 5 on the lower corner. The 6 will be on the upper corner dito sa gawing kanan. So ito basic na lamang po ito for Jerico Bañares. At kumbaga pasipol-sipol na lang dito si Jerico Bañares yung ganitong posisyon ng mga bola. There you go for Jerico Bañares going on the 9 on the side pocket. Finally drops for Jerico Bañares with 9 wins this time. Next rack, Johann Chua, the bad boy, will be right back.
secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bacolod. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
So there you go. This time, mga ka-Sharkanatics, Jerico Bañares against Pascual. There you go. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be a dry break this time for Jerico Bañares. So medyo tahimik dito this time for Johann Chua. But still mga ka-Sharkanatics, maaga pa po ito. At this is race to 30 for our 3 Kings second event. At yung possible na recovery ni Johann Chua, po pwede pa po yan. So alam naman natin dito, si Johann Chua, by the book po ang mga tira nito. At siguro medyo hindi pa niya nakukuha yung rhythm niya. So there's a time na makikita natin mamaya-maya kung sakaling makarecover si Johann Chua, yung ability niya na makaratyado ng mahaba. Pwede po yan mga ka-Sharkanatics. So this time baka medyo offline pa si Johann Chua. At namamayagpag pa rito si Baseth Mocaibat. So ito this time for Jerico Bañares with 9 wins. So it's still looking good. Intentionally break the 9 on that 4 to be able to pot on the lower corner. So this time, this is going to be easy for Jerico Bañares to take away this rack from Johann Chua. There you go, going on that 7. So Jerico Bañares really doing well. There you go. Going on that 8 on the upper corner. And simple bounce there on that 9. So I think this is it. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for Jerico Bañares with 10 wins. Next rack, Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
There you go. In that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And this is going to be a good break for Panday. Eto na. Si Jerico Bañares. Nakakaamoy na ng dugo mga ka-Sharkanatics. At eto, I've seen many times yung ganitong sargo ni Jerico Bañares. So ito, pag nahawakan niya rito yung sargo mga Sharkanatics, possible yung ratsyada niya rito ng napakahaba. So but anyway, mahaba pa naman po ito. Tignan natin kung mami-maintain ni Jerico Bañares yung ganitong yung ganitong mga sargo niyang by the book. There you go. 3 balls away for Jerico Bañares coming from the break. So ito, break and run out ang ginawa rito ni Panday. There you go. Going on to that 8. So nakita nyo, kinaliwa ni Jerico Bañares. Finally drops the 9 for Panday with 11 wins this time. So next rack, the bad boy taking charge on Jerico. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There we go again. We are back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena for our Three Kings second event. 9-ball race to 30 between Jerico Bañares, Johann Chua, and Baseth Mocaibat. So this time, Baseth Mocaibat with 13, 11 for Jerico, 7 for Johann Chua. So ito mga Sharkanatics, tuloy-tuloy dito si Jerico Bañares. At So, nahawakan niya rito yung break, mga Sharkanatics. Saka by the book ang binibitaw na sargo ni Panday. So, let's see for Jerico against the bad guy this time. There you go. And that break is brought to you by Wins here. And look at that. He made the one coming from the break. So, ito medyo hindi rin ganong kadali yung position dito ng dos for Jerico. So, tignan na lang natin mga ka-Sharkanatics at yung position ng tres dito. Medyo talagang hindi rin talaga ganong kadali yung preparasyon. So, I think this is going to be a safety shot for Jerico. There you go. Uh-oh. This is not good for the bad guy. Unable to connect on that too. So the possible combination shot for Jerico Bañares between 2 and 9 this time. So halos nasa butas na yung 9. This is look at that for Jerico Bañares. What a heartbreaking miss. With the combination. There you go. Finally drop the 9 this time for Johann Chua. And next track, Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pascual. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
There you go again. We are back here at Shark. So this time, Jerico Bañares and our previous track unable to pot the 9 with the combination. So he missed the 9. So the bad guy nakakuha niya yung panalo doon. So ayan, meron ng 8 panalo si Johann Chua. So this time, Johann Chua against Baseth Mocaibat with 13 wins. There you go. And that break is brought to you by Wins here. This is going to be a good break for Johann Chua. But this time, the Bluetooth is unavailable for Johann Chua. So most likely this is going to be a push for the bad guy. So let's see for the bad guy. So Johann Chua decided for a push. So again, the push is optional for Baseth Mocaibat if he's going to take the shot or he's going to return to Johann Chua. There you go, decided to return. Oh, look at the white. There you go. For Johann Chua. Unexpected scratch for the bad koi. And this is gonna be a ball in hand advantage for Baseth Mocaibat. So this time Baseth Mocaibat with 13 wins and really doing well, and let's see if it's going to continue yung magandang ipinapakita rito ni Kingpin. So ito this time patentero na lamang yung position ng bola rito. Itutulak na lang tong 4 going on that 5. Yung sa east nasa side pocket na, kabit-kabit na yung mga bola mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Yung 7 dito yan sa lower corner sa gawing kanan. And this is going to be easy for Kingpin to take away this rack from Johann Chua. There you go. The 7 and 8. Same pocket na po yan for Baseth Mocaibat. There you go. So I think yung 8 doon na rin pauhulugin ni Baseth yan. Ayan. So wala nang kagamot-gamot mga ka-Shark Fanatics. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for Baseth Mocaibat with 14 wins. Next rack, Jerico Bañares magbabalik po.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There we go again. We are back here with Shark Grade Wide Arena. So this time, Baseth Mocaibat claimed their 14 wins against Johann Chua with 8-11 for Panday. So ito mga Shark Fanatics. This time, Baseth Mocaibat against Jerico Bañares. So let's see for for Baseth Mocaibat. Kung magtutuloy-tuloy siya rito, at alam naman natin by the book din dito yung sargo ni Baseth. So there you go. This time, Baseth Mocaibat. The break. There you go. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is rack number 33. Rack number 34 rather. So hi there, Cagayan. So I see your chat right now on the chat box, so don't worry. So happy viewing there, Cagayan. And also M's News Suitcase. Trish Durbin, hi there. So also para sa ating every live coverage, ito si Makel Tan. Ayan. So happy viewing there. And also Edmar Nepupusemo. Ayan, shout out there. Bilyarista ng Olongapo City. Ayan, mabuhay po kayo lahat mga tiga Olongapo. Ayan, so hope you there watching. So ito si Kai Mocaibat. Ito, so I think siguro kamag-anak rin to ni Baseth, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So from Dasmariñas, Cavite. So I think talagang kamag-anak to ni Baseth. At dumayo na rin kami dyan minsan sa sa baluarte ni Baseth Mocaibat dyan sa Dasmariñas. So anyway, happy viewing kay Mocaibat and happy viewing there. At ito, naglalaro dito si Baseth at maganda yung ipinapakita. So anyway, there you go for Baseth Mocaibat. 3 balls away there, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So I don't think for Jerico Bañares, if he's having a chance to back on the table. So 2 balls away for Baseth Mocaibat. So finally, para sa kanyang pang-15 panalo. Ayan. So there is no medicine for Baseth Mocaibat. Finally drops the 9 this time for Baseth Mocaibat. So ito, halfway na siya sa ating race to 30. Next rack, Johann Chua will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So there we go again, we're back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena. So again, magandang gabi po sa mga ka-Shark Fanatics dyan na patuloy na nakatutok dito sa Shark. At syempre, again, this time, rank number 35, Baseth Mocaibat. Eto, sasargo na rito against the bad boy, Johann Chua. So hi there, Cagayan. Happy viewing at hope you all good. And watching with popcorn there. There you go. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be a good break for Baseth Mocaibat. And also hi there, Therese Durbin. So happy viewing there. Hope you're enjoying. And look at that for Johann Chua. Unexpectedly. So this is going to be a foul and ball in hand advantage for Baseth Mocaibat.
Station.
There you go for Baseth Mocaibat. Doing very well. So, meron na siya ritong 15 wins. So, possibly claiming their 16th win after to take this rack away from Johann Chua. So, let's see if he's gonna make it. There you go. Look at the white going on that 4 on the lower corner. There you go. Look at that. Medyo nabitin dito ng bagya si Baseth Mocaibat, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So, I think dito si Baseth Mocaibat, yung caliber ng tira nito, talaga namang hindi rin talaga magpapahuli. At ito masasabi ko si Baseth, pang-international na rin talaga yung bitaw nito ni Baseth Mocaibat, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So, I think le-level na rin to sa matataas na kalibre. So anyway, 3 balls away for Baseth Mocaibat to finally claim their 16 wins against Johann Chua. So there you go, going on that 8. So I think etong 9 pwedeng sa side to. Pasobra na lang yung preparasyon niya. There you go. Going on that 9. Still looking good for Baseth Mocaibat. Medyo malakas lang but still makeable pa rin to for Baseth Mocaibat. Ito, sa malapit na butas na. Sabi nga ng mga antigong matatagal ng bibilyar, mga legendary. Sa malapit na. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for Baseth Mocaibat. Now, with 16 wins, next rack, Jerico Bañares. We'll be right back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again. We're back here with Shark Gray White Arena. So this time Baseth Mocaibat gets another win from Johann and Chua. So by this time, rank number 36 against Jerico Bañares. So hopefully mga ka-Shark Fanatics, nakatuto kayo dito sa Shark. At this is our second event for our Three Kings. So this time Baseth Mocaibat to break against Jerico Bañares. There you go. In that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be a good break for Baseth Mocaibat once again. And with an open look on that too para kay Kingpin. So it's gonna be open layout this time for Baseth. So there you go again. Trish Durbin. Yeah, Baseth Mocaibat gets another win from Johann Chua. So this time for our next rack again, Jerico Bañares. So let's see if he's going to make this rack. So again, sa mga viewers natin sa FB Live. Ayan, so ito, Edmar Nepomucemo. Ayan, pa-shoutout daw sa magkapatid na Jolo Aspuria and Saging. Ayan, hello there, Jolo Aspuria and Saging, magandang gabi po sa inyo. At ayan, so mauhusay na ayan po, yan pong dalawang player na yan mauhusay na malalaro yan dito sa Shark. At hopefully nagre-relax kayo ngayon sa inyong kani-kaniyang mga bahay. So it's Sunday, it's family day, and have fun and take your time with your family. And again, shout out there Jolo Aspuria and Saging. Ayan, ano yan, Paul Jan Ladao, si Saging po yan. So, anyway, for Baseth Mocaibat, so this time, going on that 6, simple bounce, going on that 7, same pocket with 6. For the Kingpin, there you go, look at the white. There you go, Kingpin really doing well. So, no one can stop him right now pag nahawakan niya yung break. At ito, going on that 8 for Baseth Mocaibat from Dasmariñas, Cavite. There you go. This is going to be basic. Finally drops the 9 for Baseth Mocaibat. There you go. Unstoppable. So next rack, the bad guy Johann Chua taking charge from Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again. We're back here with Shark Grade Wide Arena. So this time another win. Gets another win for Baseth Mocaibat. So with 17, 11 for Jerico Bañares and 8 win for Johann Chua. So this time Baseth Mocaibat against Johann Chua. So there you go. And that break is brought to you by Windsor. So another good break for Baseth Mocaibat. But this time, the blue 2 is unavailable for Baseth Mocaibat. So I think parang kita ito ng manipis for Baseth Mocaibat. So I am not so sure if it's going for a push or it's going for a safety shot there on the 2. So there you go for our YouTube viewers there. So hi Cagayan. So hope you see you there later. So Trish Durbin, yeah, happy viewing there. At hope you enjoying our second event here in here in Tomas Morato for our second event for our Three Kings. So anyway, Baseth Mocaibat made the 2 on the side pocket. So ito mga ka-Shark Fanatics, talagang yung kumpiyansa ni Baseth Mocaibat talagang napakainam. At I think pagka talaga nahawakan niya yung break dito at the same time nagkaroon ng open layout, talagang by the book. So anyway, going on that 5. So I think this is gonna be easy for Baseth Mocaibat to take away this rack from Johann Chua. So let's see if it's going to complete this rack. So right now, Baseth Mocaibat with 17 wins, 8 for Johann Chua, and 11 for Jerico Bañares. So there you go, going on that 6. So 4 balls away for Baseth Mocaibat, the pride of Dasmariñas, Cavite, Philippines. Still looking good and doing very well on our Three Kings second event here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. So once again, he's going for a draw shot, going back on that 8 on our upper corner. There you go. Look at the white. And look at the white for Baseth Mocaibat. And look at that. So I don't think kung diretso ito yung posisyon ng pamato at ng 8. If it's straight, this is not good for Kingpin. So I think it's not. So let's see for your Baseth Mocaibat. There you go. Still looking good. Going on that 9. Just on time. So this time, Baseth Mocaibat with 17 and looking forward para sa kanyang pang-18 panalo. There you go. Finally drops the 9 against Johann Chua. So this time with 18 wins, and Jerico Bañares will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go. Baseth Mocaibat to break against Jerico Bañares. There you go. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be a good break again for Baseth Mocaibat. There you go, Sunrise. Let's go, Chua, for our YouTube viewers. And Trish Durbin, Baseth on our wall. There you go, happy viewing there on our YouTube. And Carrie Ann, where are you now? So there you go for our FB Live. Eto so mga ka-Shark Fanatics, happy viewing there. At so ito, kay Mocaibat. Ito so shout out daw. So there you go for Baseth Mocaibat. Doing very well coming from the break. So it looks like very easy for Baseth Mocaibat to take away this rack from Jerico Bañares. So I think now he came up short on that 6 on the side pocket.
Extension.
There we go again for Baseth Mocaibat. 2 balls away to take away the track from Johann Chua. I mean for Jerico Bañares. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for Baseth Mocaibat. And there you go. Next rack, Johann Chua taking charge on Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pascual. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break.
There you go. In that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And again, Baseth Mocaibat. Nahawakan niya rito yung break mga ka-Sharkanatics. At by the book yung sago rito ni Baseth Mocaibat mga ka-Sharkanatics. Talagang unstoppable siya rito. So even Johann Chua and Jerico Bañares can stop him. So like I said earlier, race to 30 to. Medyo mahaba pa naman. Baseth with 19. 8 for Johann Chua. So ito. Going on that to... There you go. So still looking good for Baseth Mocaibat. And again, on our viewers on our Facebook page, ayan, so Hassan Nor Arumpak. So shout out. Watching from Marawi City. Solid Baseth sa lahat ng bumubuo ng Shark. Sana lagi kayo nasa mabuti. Ayan, so happy viewing Hassan. At hope you enjoying our Three Kings second event dito yan sa Tomas Morato. At ayan, so again, shout out sa iyo Hassan. At ayan, mabuhay po kayo. So anyway, ito. There you go for Baseth Mocaibat. Maintaining the good composure in our event. There you go, going on that 6. Yung 7. Wala nang kagamot-gamot dito yung position ng bola mga Sharkanatics para kay Kingpin. So I think sa labas lista na to mga Sharkanatics. So hindi niya nabigyan ng pagkakataon dito si Johann Chua na makalapit sa mesa. There you go, Baseth Mocaibat on that 9. Finally drops the 9 for Baseth Mocaibat. Take away this rack from Johann Chua. Next rack, Jerico Bañares. Magbabalik po kami.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So there you go. Again, we're back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena. So this time, the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat, unstoppable. So yan mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Pero this time, Johann Chua magbabalik dito against Baseth Mocaibat. So tignan natin kung ano ang magagawa dito. I mean, ni Jerico Bañares. So there you go. Baseth Mocaibat to break. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And this time, it's going to be a dry break for Kingpin. An opportunity for Jerico Bañares to take away this rack from Baseth Mocaibat. Uh-oh. This is not good for Jerico Bañares. Jerico Bañares committed a foul on a scratch on the lower corner right after hit the 2. So this is going to be a ball in hand advantage for Baseth Mocaibat. So let's see for for Baseth Mocaibat. So there you go. And for our FB Live viewers, so for Joshua Aguilar Rocco, shout out there, Joshua. Happy viewing on our FB page, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Ayan, Joshua Aguilar Rocco. Ayan, shout out sa iyo, Joshua. And syempre dito kay Joe Hair. Ayan. Shoutout sa iyo, watching there from Cagayan de Oro City. Ayan, mabuhay po kayo mga ka-Shark Fanatics, ha. Again, Joe Hair. Ayan, happy viewing. Tuloy-tuloy lang po tayo mga ka-Shark Fanatics. At syempre, everyday po. Meron tayong 3 events dito sa Shark Great Wide Arena. At also by next week, 3 events sa Tiger Arena. So, there you go for Baseth Mocaibat. continuing the damage here in our Three Kings second event here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. There you go, 2 balls away for Baseth Mocaibat. There you go, finally drops the 9 for Baseth Mocaibat. Ito, unstoppable this time for Baseth Mocaibat. And next right, Johann Chua will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again, we're back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena. Once again, this is our Three Kings second event, 9-ball race to 30 between Jerico, Bañares, Johann Chua, and Baseth Mocaibat. So Baseth with 21, 11 for Panday, 8 for Johann Chua. So again mga Shark Fanatics, tuloy-tuloy dito si si Baseth Mocaibat. So tulad nga ng sinabi ko, pagka nahawakan ni Baseth Mocaibat yung break dito is by the book to. So I think parang may kumpiyansa na rin dito si Baseth Mocaibat. And let's see kung magtutuloy-tuloy siya rito. At and that break is brought to you by Windsor. So this time it is going to be a dry break for Baseth Mocaibat. At ito, parang ito bebenta na rito yung 1 at 5 with a combination.
Extension.
So hello Mark, it costs $6 for 1 hour for our table here in the Shark Grade Wide Arena here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. $6. for 1 hour. Yeah, Tinshin Durbin. Trish Durbin. Yeah. Yeah. Baseth Mocaibat is unstoppable, but this time Johann Chua, I think he's going to take this rack away from Baseth Mocaibat. There you go. This time for Joe and Chua. 2 balls away. There you go. Simple shot there on that 8. Going on that 9 properly. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for Joe and Chua. With total 9 wins again. So next track, Jerico Bañares taking charge on Johann Chua for our next track. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
There you go. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be a good break for Joe and Chua. But the blue 2 ball is not available. So most likely this is going to be a push for Joe and Chua. And the push will be an optional for Jerico Bañares. So this time on our FB Live, on our viewers, so we have Champagne Lay Dominic Rosales. Ayan. So shout out Santa Monica Cockpit Arena. So again, Champagne Lay Dominic. Shout out to sa lahat ng mga tiga Santa Monica Cockpit. Ayan, mabuhay po kayo lahat dyan. There you go for Jerico Bañares. Going for a kick on the 2. Uh-oh. That is not good for Jericho. Unable to connect on the 2 on our object ball. And this is going to be a ball in hand advantage for Johann Chua. So let's see. So again, Trish Durbin. Happy viewing there on our YouTube live. So again, Mark, it costs $6 for our table here in Shark Grade Wide Arena here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. So hope you now you have an idea. So what is the cost for our table here in Great White Arena? So there you go for Johann Chua. Going on that to uh-oh. This is not good for Jerico Bañares. Advantage for Johann Chua. So I think Johann Chua going to clean this table. So let's see for Johann Chua, one of our champion here in the Philippines, the bad boy with Dodong Diamond. There you go, 3 balls away for Johann Chua to take this rack away from Jerico Bañares. Yeah, Mr. Mark, thank you. Also, hope you see you here in Shark. And also Tris Durbin. Hope you're enjoying our event here in Great White Arena. And this is our second event actually, and we have upcoming third and final event for tonight. And also a 3 Kings. So later on, right after this. So anyway, Johann Chua, final touch there on that 9. There you go, finally drops the 9 for Johann Chua with total 10 wins right now. So next rack, our leading Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bacolod. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
There you go again. We're back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena for our Three Kings 9-ball race to 30 between Jerico, Bañares, Johann, Chua, and Baseth, Mocaibat with 21 wins. 11 for Jerico, 10 for Johann, Chua. So mga Shark Fanatics, Johann, Chua with 2 consecutive wins against Jerico and Baseth, Mocaibat. So this time, Johann, Chua against Baseth, Mocaibat. There you go. In that break is brought to you by Windsor. Oh, this is not good for Johann, Chua. This is going to be illegal break this time for the bad boy. Hello there, YouTube viewers. So, Therese Durbin, who is your favorite player playing right now in our Three Kings here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City? So is he Johann, Chua? There you go for Baseth, Mocaibat. And look at that. And what a brilliant shot for Baseth, Mocaibat. Going on that 2 and perfectly land on that 3 on the side pocket. So this is going to be easy for Kingpin to take away this rack from Johann, Chua. There you go, going on that 5 properly. So there you go in our FB Live coverage. So this time, Ivan Mocaibat. Ayan. Shout out sa Krasko, Johann, Chua. Ayan. So, ito, medyo nagbibiro dito si Ivan Mocaibat. And again, shout out sa crush ko, Johann, Chua. So, there you go. This time, Mocaibat trying to take away this rack from Johann, Chua after 2 consecutive wins. So, there you go. This is going to be a same pocket for Baseth, Mocaibat. There you go for Baseth, Mocaibat. Going on that 9 for their 22nd wins for our Three Kings. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for Baseth, Mocaibat with total 22 wins. Next rack, Jerico, Bañares taking charge for Baseth, Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again. We're back here at Shark Great White Arena here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. Once again, this is our Three Kings 9-ball race to 30 between Jerico, Bañares, Johann, Chua, and Baseth, Mocaibat with 22 wins, 11 for Panday, 10 for Johann, Chua. So this is our race to 30, mga Shark Fanatics. Hope you're enjoying our second event. And right after this, we have third and final event for tonight. So between Limuel, Rebong, Toto, Aklan, and Marvin Pastor. So this time, Baseth Mocaibat to break against Jerico, Bañares. There you go, and that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And again, this is going to be a good break for many times for Baseth Mocaibat. So Baseth Mocaibat had a good view on that too. There you go. So I've seen that 6 and 8. I think this is not going to be a problem for Baseth Mocaibat. Right after the 5. So let's see. So actually this is going to be an open layout for Baseth Mocaibat. So let's see the planning. Oh, look at that for Baseth Mocaibat. Have you seen that shot? To all Shark Fanatics out there. What a brilliant shot there for Baseth Mocaibat. So the 3 and 4 are going to be a same pocket for the kingpin. There you go. Still looking good from the pride of Dasmariñas, Cavite. So there you go from our viewers for our FB Live. So from Tanse. Ayan, Tanse. Shout out from Libungan, North Cotabato. Ayan, shout out there from Libungan, North Cotabato. Hope you're enjoying our second event here in Great White Arena. So anyway, from Baseth Mocaibat. So I think Baseth Mocaibat losing the ideal ball position going on that 6. So let's see for Baseth Mocaibat, and look at that. Look at that from Baseth Mocaibat. So Baseth, you know, Shark Fanatics. If you see Baseth Mocaibat, how he playing like a professional billiard player. So how disciplined he is right now. So that's why he has 22 wins right now. There you go. Look at the 6. And the 7 will be on the side pocket. This is not going to be a problem from the kingpin of Dasmariñas, Cavite. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for Baseth Mocaibat. So next track, Johann Chua taking charge of Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
there you go. Again, this time, Baseth Mocaibat doing the damage. So this time against Johann Chua. So let's see for Baseth Mocaibat if it's going to continue their rally. Yeah, hello there, Trish Turbin. Baseth Mocaibat having a great run. So let's see if it's going to continue. There you go. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh. He almost made the good break, but the 8 came out short. So this is going to be a Johann Chua's turn to take this rack away from Baseth Mocaibat. So there you go for Johann Chua. This is going to be an open layout this time. So I think for Johann Chua, this is the right time to take this rack away from Baseth Mocaibat and continue to run out. There you go. Still looking good for Johann Chua, even though he's came up short on that 6. So hang on to all Shark Fanatics there. Uh-oh, look at that. What a shot there on that 6. There you go for Johann Chua. That is not a problem. And this is good for Johann Chua. There you go for the 11th point for Johann Chua against Baseth Mocaibat. Finally drops. So there you go, next rack. Jerico Bañares taking charge of Johann Chua. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again. We're back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena for our 3 Kings 9 ball race to 30. So this time mga ka-Sharkanatics. Nakasungkit na naman ng panibagong panalo si Johann Chua. At with 11 wins, tabla rito ni Jerico Bañares. At leading pa rin naman dito si Baseth with 23 wins. So there you go. But Johann Chua to break against Jerico Bañares. There you go. And that break is brought to you by Windsor. So this is going to be illegal break this time for Johann Chua. So again, for our FB live coverage. So ito, happy viewing there sa lahat ng mga ka-Sharkanatics natin dyan. At syempre, shoutout natin dito si Jason Tambong Marquez. Ayan, shoutout sa iyo Jason Tambong Marquez. Happy viewing dito sa Shark, sa ating FV Live. At mabuhay po kayo. At tuloy-tuloy lamang po tayo mga ka-Sharkanatics. Ayan, ito si Clint Roger Daniel. Tiyan nyo, abang-abang lang tayo. Ayan. So, happy viewing there.
Extension.
Uh-oh. This is not good for Johann Chua. Unable to connect on our object ball. So this is going to be a ball in hand advantage for Jerico Bañares. There you go. 3 balls away for Jerico Bañares. This is gonna be easy for him to take the strike away from Johann Chua. So 2 rails. There you go on that 9. Look at the white. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for Jerico Bañares. So this time with 12 wins. Ayan. So let's see for Jerico Bañares for our next rack. Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bacolod. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again. We're back here at Shark Great White Arena for our second event para sa ating 3 Kings 9-ball race to 30 between Jerico Bañares, Johann Chua at Baseth Mocaibat. So this time, Jerico Bañares against Baseth Mocaibat. So leading pa rin naman dito si Baseth with 23-12 for Panday, 11 for Johann Chua. So let's see for Jerico. There you go, and that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be a good break for Jerico Bañares. So he made the one on the side pocket, came from a break. So let's see for Panday. Impossible run out niya rito, coming from the break. On our YouTube live coverage, Tris Durbin. Yeah, Jerico against Baseth Mocaibat this time. So this time, Jerico with an open layout coming from the break. So I think this is going to be easy right now for Jerico to take away this rack from Baseth Mocaibat. And look at the white. And this is not complicated for Jerico Bañares with the ball position. So this is easy right now. And look at there. There you go. 2 balls away for Jerico Bañares to complete this rack. Final touch there on that 9. There you go, finally drops the 9 for Jerico Bañares against Baseth Mocaibat. Next track, Johann Chua the bad guy. We'll be right back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So again mga ka-short fanatics, this time Jerico Bañares with 2 consecutive wins against Kingpin and Bad Koy. So this time magbabalik dito si Johann Chua at sasargo naman si Jerico Bañares. So tingnan natin dito yung possible comeback ni Panday. Ayan. So syempre sasargo rito si Jerico Bañares mga ka-short fanatics. So ito again mga ka-Shark Fanatics, magandang gabi po sa inyo. At in that break is brought to you by Wins here. And this is going to be a good break again for the 3rd time for Jerico Bañares. So I think yung problema rito for Jerico Bañares, yung 3 at 5 at yung 6 at 9. So, tignan pa rin natin yung possible break dito. Ito na, yung break nga niya. So, yung 6 at 9 na lang for Panday. So, this time may tira sa 3 for Jerico Bañares na merong 13 panalo. 11 for Johann Chua. There you go. Nice hit there. At ito talagang by the book din dito. Yung break ball ni Panday. So anyway, yung 6 na lang ang problema rito. So ilalagay yan sa pabor na break ball ni Panday. Tignan natin yung posisyon mga Shark Fanatics. So ito si June Hambre. Ayan, ano ang gamit na tako ni Panday? So this time I don't have any idea. So when I catch Jerico, siguro if there's a time pwede ko siyang tanongin, So ang tabi lamang po tayo. At syempre naman by the book yung tako nito ni Jerico Bañares. So, wala lang ang idea as of now, mga Shark Fanatics. So, pwede ko kayo balikan. Sir June, stay tuned lamang po tayo para sa Q-stick na gamit ni Panday. There you go. Nice kick there for Johann Chua. There you go for Johann Chua. This is not good for the bad koi. Let's see. So I think parang kita ng manipis tong sais. There you go. Look at that for the bad koi. Made the 6 and 7. What a shot there for bad koi. So anyway, 2 balls away. And accidentally potted. Uh-oh. What a bad day for Johann Chua. There you go. Final touch on that 9. Finally drops for Jerico Bañares. What a lucky shot there. Next strike, Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go. This time, Jerico Bañares against Baseth Mocaibat with 23 wins. Eto na. Sasargo na si Panday, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. There you go. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be illegal break for Panday. And giving the opportunity for Baseth Mocaibat to take away this rack from Jerico Bañares with a shot on the 2 on the side pocket. So there you go. So on our YouTube page, YouTube live coverage. So hi there, Tris Durbin and Sunrise. Happy viewing. There you go. So hope you're enjoying our second event here in Great White Arena for our second event. And right after this, we have a upcoming third and final event for tonight. So the Three Kings between Limuel Rebong, Toto Aklan, and si Ronel Nalaunan, and the third one is Marvin Pastor or Goy. So from Cavite. So stay tuned to all Shark Fanatics out there for our third and final event for tonight. So meanwhile, this is our second event for our Three Kings. Baseth Mocaibat with 23 wins, 14 for Jerico Bañares. So this time for Baseth Mocaibat, still looking good, doing very well. So this is race to 30 to all Shark Fanatics out there. There you go. Look at that for Baseth Mocaibat. Still doing the damage in our Three Kings second event. So with 23 wins, looking forward for their 24th win. There you go. Still looking good. Just taking their time. This is going to be basic for the Kingpin. There you go, DM June Hambre. And also thanks to you for watching us here in Shark. There you go, finally drops the 9 for the Kingpin. So now with 24 wins, next rack, Johann and Chua taking charge on the Kingpin. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There we go again. We are back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. Once again, this is our Three Kings 9-ball race to 30 between Jerico, Bañares, Johann, Chua, and Baseth, Mocaibat with 24 wins, 14 for Jerico, 11 for Johann, Chua. So this time mga ka-Shark Fanatics, nagtutuloy-tuloy lamang dito si Baseth, Mocaibat. At this time against Johann, Chua, the bad koi. There you go, Baseth to break. There you go, in that break is brought to you by Wins here. So this time, this is going to be a good break for Baseth, Mocaibat. But the yellow one is not available for Baseth, Mocaibat. So I think this is going to be a push for Baseth, Mocaibat, and the push will be an optional for Johann, Chua. So let's see for the kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite. So there you go from our YouTube viewers. And good morning from Romy Vasquez of Reno, Nevada. And si Breeze in the ball. There you go. Good morning out there, Sir Breeze in the ball from Nevada, from Reno, Nevada. So, Tris Durbin again, yeah. Baseth, Mocaibat takes another rack from Jerico, Bañares. So, this time against Johann, Chua, the bad koi. So, let's see. Tris Durbin. So, there you go from our FB Live coverage. So, we have Mark E.J. Conanan watching us here at Shark Grade Wide Arena. So, good evening to all Shark Fanatics there. Bistay, inahanap ka na ni Sir Bok. So, ayan. So, sabihin mo kay Sir Bok, wag niya akong hanapin. At antayin niya ako ang humanap sa kanya. Ayan. So, Mark E.J. Conanan. Ayan. So, hope you enjoying our second event here at Shark Grade Wide Arena. Ayan. Mark E.J. Conanan, mabuhay ka po. Emong, ayan. Hope you marami ka pang may panalong laban, pandesal. So, happy viewing there, Mark EJ. So, next time na lang, bababa ako doon kay Sir Bok. At, siguro, I think, hindi ko alam. Medyo nahihilo pa ako ngayon, Mark EJ Conanan. So, also watching there, John Louis Filo Padernos. Ano po, magandang tisa na ma-avail sa Shopee. Thanks. So, I think wala akong idea sa Shopee. Shark Fanatics Pero, siguro kung gusto mo mag-try, try mo maghanap yung basic lang muna. John Louis. So, just go for, master. Tignan natin kung ano yung po pwede. So, ikaw bala. Marami namang dyan marami namang pwedeng optional na pwede mong gamitin. So, it's up to you. At, eto. For Johann, Chua, tignan natin dito. So, 4 balls away for Johann, Chua to take away this rack from Baseth, Mocaibat with 24 wins. This is going to be easy for Johann, Chua. There you go. The 9 will be on the side pocket for the bad koi. Look at that. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for the bad koi. So this time the bad koi to break for our next rack with Jerico, Bañares. We'll be right back.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bacolod. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. battle-tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There we go again. We are back here with Shark Grade Wide Arena here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. At ito, leading pa rin dito si Kingpin with 24. 14 for Jerico, 12 for Johann Chua. So this time, the Bad Boy against Jerico Bañares for our next rack.
Break.
There you go. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Legal break.
There we go for Johann Chua. This is going to be an open layout this time para kay The Bad Boy. So, 4 na bola na lamang to para kay The Bad Boy. So, again, ito. For our YouTube viewers, to Mark EJ Kunanan. So, ayan. Nakakaamoy na ng dugo si Miss Tai. Ito, tingnan natin kung talagang nakakaamoy. At laging bistay nga eh. So anyway, ito Mark EJ Kunana, mabuhay ka. So ito, anyway, for Johann Chua, 3 bola na lang. Basic na lang to para kay The Bad Boy. There you go. The 9 will be on the side pocket for Johann Chua with 13 wins right now. So next rack, Johann Chua against Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go. This time, Johann Chua to break against Baseth Mocaibat. There you go. And that break is brought to you by Windsor. This is going to be a illegal break for Johann Chua. Ito, tignan natin dito si Baseth Mocaibat, mga ka-Shark Fanatics, talagang namamayagpag siya rito. So, leading pa rin siya dito between Johann Chua and Jerico Bañares. There you go, nice hit there on that one for Johann Chua. Kaso nga lang, ito parang bebenta to for Baseth Mocaibat. There you go, nice safety there for Baseth Mocaibat. At ito, Johann Chua forces to use their jump cue on the two. So there you go for our FB live coverage for Wesley Pataksil Tui. Ayan pa shoutout. Boss watching from Australia. Ayan, shout out there. to you, Wesley. And then happy viewing dito sa Shark Grade Wide Arena for our second event for our Three Kings Race to 30. Ayan, hope you're enjoying. At tuloy-tuloy lamang po tayo mga Shark Fanatics. Look at the bank. And this is a two-way shot for Baseth Mocaibat. This is going to be a foul again for this is ball in hand advantage for Johann Chua. So this time hawak niya yung puti ni ni the Batcoy. So pwede niyang maagaw tong rack na to from Baseth Mocaibat. There we go. 2 balls away for the bad boy to complete this rack. Takes away from Baseth Mocaibat. There you go. Going on that 9. Maintainingly the ball position. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for Johann Chua. So next rack, Johann Chua against Jerico Bañares. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good break. Extension.
There you go. Nice safety there for from Johann Chua on the 3. Ito mapipilitan dito bumanda si Jerico Bañares. Single bundle lang to mga Shark Fanatics. There you go. Nice hit there for Jerico. There you go. 3 balls away from Johann Chua, our champion. Going to take this rack away from Jerico Bañares. Uh-oh. Medyo malakas ng bagya. Ito yung tinatawag ng malakas na mahina, mga Shark Fanatics. So, but anyway, yung ganitong position as a champion like Johann Chua, baliwala na to mga Shark Fanatics, yung 9. So, there you go, going on that 9. There you go, finally drops the 9 from Johann Chua, now with 15 wins. So, next rack, our leading Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again. We are back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena for our 3 Kings 9-ball race to 30 between Jerico Bañares, Johann Chua, and Baseth Mocaibat with 24 wins, 15 for Johann at 14 for Jerico Bañares. So this time the bad boy against Baseth Mocaibat from Dasmariñas, Cavite. There you go, and that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And look at that. This is going to be a good break from Johann Chua.
Extension.
going to be a foul for Johann Chua. So, ball in hand opportunity for Baseth Mocaibat. So, Baseth with 24, 15 for Johann Chua. So, on our Facebook live coverage, ito from Marvin Descalzo. Ayan. Ayan, pa-shoutout naman po sa mga kasama ko nanonood sa big screen. Vincent and Lawrence from Taytay Rizal. Go Baseth Mocaibat. Ayan, from Marvin. So, ayan, shout out Marvin. At I hope you're enjoying our live coverage and our FB Live for our second event here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City para sa ating Three Kings. So, meron pa tayong third and final event for tonight. Yan ang Three Kings 2 po yan. So, between Ronel Nalaunan, Marvin Pastor, and John Limuel Rebong. So, stay tuned lang tayo mga Shark Fanatics. So, this time, Baseth Mocaibat coming from a ball in hand advantage from Johann Chua. So, let's see if Baseth Mocaibat going to complete this rack. There we go. 3 balls away for Baseth Mocaibat. Ayan, from Marvin, our viewers sa ating live FB. Ayan, pwede po manood yan sa live, sir. Pwede po. Meron po tayong live coverage sa FB live. Ayan, ayan na nga po yan mga Shark Fanatics. So, enjoy lang po tayo mga Shark Fanatics. So, ayan, grabe daw tira ni Baseth Mocaibat from Marvin. So, grabe talaga. Ayan, with 25 wins right now from Baseth Mocaibat. So, next rack, Jerico Bañares will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
There we go. Baseth Mocaibat to break against Jerico Bañares. There we go. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be a good break for Baseth Mocaibat. At maganda yung pinapakita rito ni Kingpin. There we go for Baseth Mocaibat. Continuing the damage right now from Jerico Bañares and Johann Chua. Enjoying the 25 wins and looking forward for their 26 wins right after this rack from Jerico. There we go. Look at the white going on that 7. So from our YouTube viewers, from Trish Durbin, she said 5 more Baseth. Yeah. So this is going to be 26 wins right after this rack. Trish Durbin. So there you go. Going on that 9 for Baseth Mocaibat to complete this rack. There you go. Finally drops the 9 from Baseth Mocaibat. Now with 26 wins. So next rack, Johann Chua, the bad boy, will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There we go again. We are back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena for our second event for our 3 Kings 9-ball race to 30. So leading pa rin dito si Kingpin with 26. 15 for Johann Chua and 14 for Jerico Bañares. So this time mga short fanatics, Kingpin to break against the bad guy. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. So this is going to be illegal break from Baseth Mocaibat. At so sayang yung opportunity dito for Baseth Mocaibat. So maganda yung layout ng bola. At libre yung tira para sa dos for the bad guy. There you go. From Johann Chua. And again for our FB live coverage from Raymond Agbisit. So pa-shout out po sir sa lahat ng players ng Gab Billiard Hall, Rosario, La Union. Ayan. So maraming salamat po sa patuloy na pagsuporta at patuloy na pagtutok dito sa Shark Great Wide Arena para sa ating event. So ayan again, Raymond Agbisit. Shoutout po sa mga players ng Gab Billiard Hall sa Rosario, La Union, Apo, Lakay. Ayan. Sa mga ano natin dyan, sa mga ayan, I know yung lugar na yan sa Rosario, La Union, mga Lakay. So ito for Johann Chua, decided for safety on that 4. So, from Raymond nag-visit yan sa Rosario, La Union. Meron po akong kakilala dyan na malapit nakatira. Yan, kamag-anak sa may malapit sa Amianan. Yan, sa Amianan. Alam ko sa Rosario yan So, anyway, shoutout po. Ayan, sa mga Gab Billiards player sa Rosario, La Union. So, anyway, there you go for Baseth Mocaibat coming from a kick on that 4. Medyo komplikado rito yung bola. Between 5 and 8. There you go for Johann Chua. Going on that 7. There you go. 2 balls away from our champion, the bad guy. Uh-oh. Johann Chua is in trouble right now. And look at that. Very basic from Johann Chua on that 9. With the confidence, the heart of champion like Johann Chua. So anyway, next track, Jerico Bañares. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There we go again. We're back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena for our 3 Kings 9-ball race to 30. So this time, Johann Chua gets another rack from Jerico Bañares. So this time against Baseth Mocaibat. There we go. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And this is going to be a good break this time from Johann Chua. And had a good look on that too. So there you go. Going on that too from Johann Chua. So there you go from Raymond Agbizet. Ayan, sa Concepcion Rosario, La Union. Ayan. Yes, sa mga ano eh. So, mga Dakanay at Dakanay at Galban. Ayan, pagka umabante ka pa ng konti, ang kasunod niya ng ng Rosario, Agoo. Ayan, so meron kami mga kamag-anakan din diyan. Yan eh mga Dakanay po. Ayan, sa Dakanay, maraming Dakanay diyan sa may bandang Agoo, La Union. At dyan din sa Rosario, ayan, may kamag-anakan din po, may kakilala, kamag-anak, ayan, Galban, tsaka Dakanay din. So anyway, at magandang gabi po sa iyo, Raymond nag-visit. So happy viewing here at Shark Grade Wide Arena para sa ating FV live coverage. So anyway, ito, samantala dito si Johann Chua. At patuloy na sumusurvive sa ating 3 Kings second event. At so po pwede itong mangyari yung late recovery ni Johann Chua. So alam naman natin dito yung caliber neto ni Johann Chua as a champion. At pwedeng mangyari mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So anyway, antabay po tayo at syempre. So hindi lang to mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Right after this second event, meron pa tayong upcoming next event for our third and final event here in Shark Grade Wide Arena. And that will be a 3 Kings between Ronel Nalaunan, Limuel Rebong, and Marvin Pastor. So stay tuned mga ka-Shark Fanatics sa magandang labanan yan. So anyway, final touch on that 9 from Johann Chua. to finally take their 18th win. There you go. Finally drops the 9 from Johann Chua. So completed this rack. Next rack, Jerico Bañares. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go. Again, we are back here at Shark Creek Wide Arena for our 3 Kings second event for our 9-ball race to 30. So, Kingpin with 26, 18 for Johann Chua, and 14 for Jerico Bañares. So, this time, Johann Chua to break against Jerico Bañares. And look at the break of Johann Chua, our champion. This is going to be a good break from Johann Chua. There you go. From Johann Chua. Continuing the comeback here for our 3 Kings. Second event. Going on that 8 on the side pocket. This is easy for Johann Chua. There you go. Going on that 9. Look at that. There you go. Finally drops the 9 from Johann Chua. Next rack, Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Co-Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There we go again. We are back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena for our 3 Kings 9-ball race to 30 between Baseth Mocaibat with 26, 19 for Johann Chua, and 14 for Jerico Bañares. So this time Johann Chua against Baseth Mocaibat. So there you go to all Shark Kinetics out there. Good evening to all viewers on our FB Live and to our YouTube viewers. Ayan, tuloy-tuloy lamang po tayo mga Shark Kinetics. And there you go. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And look at that. What a monster break from Johann Chua. This is by the book break from Johann Chua. At ang problema lang dito, hindi bumenta yung tres from the bad koi. So anyway, from our FB live coverage viewer, andito si medyo iba yung sulat eh. At mukhang Chinese. Parang Chinese character to. So anyway, shout out from Dimas Kanchil from Indonesia. Ayan, thank you from watching from Indonesia mga ka-Shark Kinetics. Ayan, malayo po ang narating natin mga ka-Shark Kinetics. So ito again, Dimas Kanchil from Indonesia. Ayan, magandang good evening to you and happy watching sa ating live coverage. At syempre, ito nanonood din dito si Francis Ola Bicedo. Ayan, go bad koi. Ayan, may muscle pa. Ayan, happy viewing po Sir Francis Ola Bicedo. At I hope you enjoying our second event. So anyway, from Baseth Mocaibat, decided for a safety shot there. So ito, seems like na reverse dito si Johann Chua. Coming from a break na hindi bumenta yung tres. So dito this time, maganda yung pagkakalapag ng tres dito from Baseth Mocaibat. There you go. Nice hit from Johann Chua, but eto, this time, this is going to be sell out from Baseth Mocaibat from Dasmariñas, Cavite. So there you go. There you go, nice shot there on the 3 from Baseth Mocaibat, and look at that. Baseth Mocaibat came up short on that 4. This is going to be a problem from the kingpin. So like I said mga ka-Shark Kinetics, many times when the player using the bridge, so there's a time na nabibitin sila sa preparasyon. Na talaga namang pwede talagang mangyari mga ka-Shark Kinetics kasi medyo out of control ka ng bagya dyan using the bridge. So but anyway, it happens po talaga sometimes na gumagamit ng bridge. So anyway, nice kick there from Baseth Mocaibat on that 4. So this time from Johann Chua. So, Sir Raymond Nagbisent, ayan, si Kenneth Dakanay, ayan, medyo wala po akong idea from Kenneth. So, hindi ko po masyado kilala yung, si Kenneth Dakanay. Ayan. So, anyway, nice, happy viewing po, Sir Raymond Nagbisent, at tuloy-tuloy lamang po tayo sa pagsuporta dito sa Shark. At everyday meron po tayong 3 events dito sa Shark Grade Wide Arena. At tomorrow, Monday, 3 events na rin po tayo sa Tiger Arena sa Sergeant Esquera, Quezon City. So, meanwhile, eto, Baseth Mocaibat nagkaroon ng pagkakataon na tumira sa 4, but medyo sumapatos dito yung yung bola, kaya naman hindi masyadong maganda yung pagkakabirada niya rito sa 4. So anyway, ito Johann Chua medyo nagkaroon ng pagkakataon dito na makakuha itong rack na to from Baseth Mocaibat. So there you go. 4 balls away from Johann Chua to finally take their 20th win from Baseth Mocaibat. There you go. Nice shot there from the champion. There you go. Look at the wide going on that 9. There you go. Finally drops the 9 from Johann Chua. Now with 20 wins. So next track, Jerico Bañares taking charge of Johann Chua. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Push. Return.
There you go from Johann Chua. Nice safety there on the 3. There you go. This time from Jerico Bañares. There you go. 3 balls away from Jerico Panday Bañares. Para sa kanyang karagdagang panalo. At ito si Johann Chua naka ilang sunod-sunod tong panalo mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Kaya meron siyang 20 wins ngayon. So this time for Jerico Bañares with 14. Ayan. So this time meron siyang 15 panalo against Johann Chua. So next track, ito magbabalik dito ang ating leading na mayroon 26 wins na si Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pascual. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There we go again. We are back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena for our 3 Kings 9-ball race to 30. So this time, 26 pa rin si Baseth Mocaibat at 20 for Badcoy and Jerico Bañares with 15. So ito, mga ka-Shark Fanatics, Jerico Bañares to break against Baseth Mocaibat. So yan, happy watching mga ka-Shark Fanatics for our all viewers sa ating FB Live at syempre sa YouTube din. So ito, this time Jerico Bañares to break, and that break is brought to you by Windsor. This is going to be illegal break this time from Jerico at iniwan niyang bukas ang tira dito sa dos from Baseth Mocaibat. again para po sa ating FV live coverage. Ayan. So ito nanonood dito. Shoutout natin dito si Hana Katrina. Ayan. So happy viewing po. At Miss Hana, again shoutout sa iyo Hana Katrina. So ito, meron tayong live FB coverage at pwede tayong magpa-shoutout mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So again, for the third time, Hana Katrina. Ayan, happy viewing po sa iyo. At ito ang ating second event dito sa Shark Great White Arena. At meron pa tayong third and final event na magaganap dito sa pagitan ni Ronel Nalaunan at Limuel Rebong at syempre Marvin. Ayan, si Marvin Pastor. So anyway, ito samantala si Baseth Mocaibat. Ayan, nagkaroon siya ng pagkakataon dito coming from a dry break ni Jerico Bañares. Coming from a illegal break from Jerico. Ito na si Baseth Mocaibat. At he's doing well right now. At so I'm not so sure kung if the 7 can pass on that 9 on the lower corner left. So let's see if Baseth Mocaibat kung saan niya ilalagay dito yung cue ball on that 7. There you go. I think walang pasok sa corner. Hindi, tama sa corner. At may 9. So this time medyo bitin yung preparasyon ni Baseth Mocaibat on that 7. So I think parang pipinahan dito ni Kingpin itong 7. So let's see for Baseth Mocaibat from Dasmariñas, Cavite. There you go. So I think pag nahulog to mga ka-Shark Fanatics, sakto yung preparasyon dito sa 8. Hindi na kasi lalayo to. At eto. So, sumayad ka agad mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So, this time, opportunity comes from Jerico Bañares to claim their 16 wins against Baseth Mocaibat. And look at the white on the side pocket on that 8. There you go, going on that 9 from Jerico. Bañares finally drops the 9 against Kingpin. Next track, we'll be right back with Johann and Chua.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be a good break from Jerico Bañares, but dry break at the same time. So this is the opportunity from Johann Chua. There you go, with a combination shot from Jerico Bañares. Finally drops the 9. So next track, our leading Baseth Mocaibat will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go again. We're back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena for our second event for our 3 Kings 9-ball race to 30 between Jerico Bañares, Johann Chua, Baseth Mocaibat. So still leading pa rin dito si si Baseth with 26, 20 for Badcoy, 17 for Panday. So this time, Jerico Bañares to break against our leading Baseth Mocaibat. There we go again, and that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be a good break from Jerico. So from our FB Live viewers, ayan. So ito. From our FB Live viewers, so ito pa-shoutout from Marvin Ramos. Ayan, pa-shoutout naman po. Hideout Billiards. Mark Alan S. Flores de Los Santos. Marlon J.M. Somar. Soiti Ubana. And Mark Ramos. Ayan. So shoutout po sa inyo mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Hope you enjoying our second event dito yan sa Shark Grade Wide Arena. And also there, at pa-shoutout ulit daw from Jurex family from Indonesia. Ayan, shout out Jurex family from Indonesia. Ayan, from Boom Boom Pau. Ayan, so magandang gabi po sa inyo mga Shark Fanatics. Happy viewing from Jurex family from Indonesia. So again, ito Marvin Ramos, pa-shout out Hideout Billiards. Ayan. Shoutout sa inyo dyan mga Shark Fanatics. At tuloy-tuloy lamang po tayo. At eto, lagi po tayong may magagandang event dito sa Shark. So anyway, ito Jerico Bañares. So ito, magkaroon sa ng pagkakataon dito na pwede niyang maagaw itong rock na to from Baseth, Mocaibat. And from our YouTube viewers, Trish, Darwin, hello there. And Jericho right now taking charge from the Kingpin. So there you go, from Panday. Going on that 7. So halos nasa butas na lahat ng mga bola dito mga Shark Fanatics. There you go. Going on that 9. Finally drops the 9 from Jerico Bañares against the Kingpin. So there you go mga Shark Fanatics. Next track, our champion, the bad boy, Johann Chua. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good break.
Oh, he almost missed the 4 from Jerico Bañares. At pero nahulog pa rin mga Shark Fanatics. Talagang pang kay Jerico Bañares talaga yung bola na yun. So anyway, 4 balls away from Panday. There you go. Going on that 7. This is really nice from Panday, mga ka-Sharkanatics, with 18 wins. And from our YouTube viewers, yeah, 3 is Durbin, 18 from Jerico Bañares. But right now, looking forward for their 19th win right after this wreck. Jerico finally drops the 9 from Jerico Bañares. Now finally has 19 wins. So next rack, Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bacolod. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go again. We're back here with Shark Lead Wide Arena. So this time, Jerico Bañares gets another win from Johann Chua. Ayan, with 19 wins. So this time against Baseth Mocaibat. So there you go. And that break is brought to you by Windsor. So this time it's gonna be a good break from Jerico. So it's going to be an open layout from Panday. So 19 wins plus open layout. This is going to be easy from Jerico. There you go, nice shot there from Panday. 2 balls away from their 28th win. And look at that. From Jerico Bañares. Unexpectedly missed the 8. And that was unexpectedly from Jerico. So anyway, this is opportunity from Baseth Mocaibat to take away this rack from Jerico to finally get his 27th win. And look at that from Baseth Mocaibat. Misses again. And this is gonna be for Jerico Bañares. It's going on that 9 from their 20th win. Finally drops the 9. There you go. Gets another win from Jerico. And next track, Johann Chua will be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good break. Extension. Winner, Jerico, Bañares.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again. We're back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena for our 3 Kings second event, 9-ball race to 30. So leading pa rin dito si Kingpin with 26, 21 for Jerico, 20 for the Bad Boy. So this time mga ka-Shark Fanatics, Jerico Bañares against Baseth Mocaibat.
Break.
There you go. And that break is brought to you by Windsor. And this is going to be a good break this time from Jerico. Ayan. So mga ka-Shark Fanatics, even though na walang tumawid sa ating head string, tatlo naman ang nahulog from Jerico Bañares. Kaya okay lang yan. Good break po yan mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Uh-oh. What a heartbreaking miss from Jerico Bañares. Sumablay siya rito sa dos. At medyo may kahirapan naman din yung tira sa dos mga ka-Shark Fanatics. At talagang pwede rin po talaga sumablay si Panday. So anyway, ito. Baseth Mocaibat with 26. This time, tignan natin mga ka-Shark Fanatics.
Extension. All one.
There you go. 2 balls away from Jerico Bañares. So, unexpectedly, miscrouch dito. Earlier si Baseth Mocaibat. There you go. Finally drops the 9 from Jerico Bañares. At 3 consecutive wins from Panday. And next rack, Johann Chua will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good break. Winner, Jerico Bañares.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bacolod. Fast payments. for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again, we're back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena. So once again, this is our Three Kings side event for our 9-ball race to 30 between Jerico, Bañares, Johann, Chua, and Baseth, Mocaibat. So still leading pa rin dito si Baseth with 26, 23 for Panday, and 20 for the Bad Koy. So this time, Jerico, Bañares against Baseth, Mocaibat. There you go, and that break is brought to you by Wins here, and look at that from Jerico Bañares with a golden break. And what a break from Jerico. At unexpectedly dropped the 9. And next rack, Johann Chua taking charge on Jerico Bañares, and we'll be right back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There we go. This time, Jerico Bañares gets another win with a golden break against Baseth, Mocaibat. At this time, Jerico Bañares going to break against the bad boy Johann Chua with 20 wins. So ito 24 wins for Jerico. So ito mga Shark Fanatics. This time tingnan natin for Jerico kung magtutuloy-tuloy siya rito. At tuloy-tuloy nga naman talaga ang panalo niya rito. At ito, by the book yung sargo niya rito mga ka-Shark Fanatics. And look at that too. There you go. This is gonna be a good break from Jerico Bañares. At still looking good para kay Panday. Eto na si Panday mga ka-Shark Fanatics. And again sa mga Shark Fanatics natin dyan, yung mga viewers natin sa FB Live. Ayan, good evening sa inyo at mabuhay po kayong lahat at happy viewing po. At hopefully nag-enjoy kayo sa pagtutok dito sa Shark. At syempre, meron pa tayong upcoming events right after this. Ang ating 3 Kings 9-ball race to 30 between Ronel Nalaunan, Marvin Pastor, and Limuel Rebong. Ayan, magandang laban na niya mga ka-Shark Fanatics at pare-parehas matitibay yan. At eto. So this time mga ka-Shark Fanatics, for Jerico Bañares, nakakuha ng kumpiyansa rito at sunod-sunod ang kanyang pagkapanalo. Kaya naman meron na siyang 24 wins. Medyo bumalikat na siya rito kay Baseth Mocaibat. So eto, the cue ball needs to kailangan, naku po, eto ang masamang nangyari for Jerico. There you go. The kick shot on that 5 for Jerico. Maganda pa rin. So there's no open shot on that 5 unless nipisan. Pero I think eto, the caliber of Johann Chua, pwede niyang i-save ito mga Shark Fanatics. Ayan, ninipisan ata ni Johann Chua. Yun nga lang unexpectedly nakakalawit. So ito, makakatira ng maginhawa dito si Jerico Bañares. So ito, 6 and 7 will be same pocket. Palaladaanin sa likod ng 7. Ayan. So from Angelo Ray, ayan. Shoutout Justin Garcia. Ayan, shoutout sa'yo Justin Garcia from Angelo Ray. Ayan, mabuhay po kayo. Tuloy-tuloy lamang po tayo dito sa Shark. At ito, Jerico Bañares right now with 25 wins, 1 win apiece from the Kingpin. So next track, Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There we go. Again, we're back here with Shark Grade Wide Arena. So this time, Panday with 25, 26 for Baseth Mocaibat, and 20 for Johann Chua. So ito mga ka-Shark Fanatics, nakailang sunod-sunod to si Jerico Bañares. So this time, tingnan natin kung magtutuloy-tuloy ba siya against Kingpin. Uh-oh. This is going to be a good break from Jerico. But still, medyo hindi bumenta itong dos dito para kay Jerico Bañares. Oh, this is not good from Jerico. But still, medyo mahirap din to for Baseth Mocaibat, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Kasi hindi naman saktong-saktong nasa buta si Tondos para kay Kingpin. So, but still, pwede pa rin naman, pero hindi ganun kadali. So, one thing, hindi medyo nakadikit talaga tayong pamato rito para sa ating banda. So, anyway, tignan natin for Baseth Mocaibat na merong siyang 26 wins. Ito yung mahirap na tira. There you go. He decided for a safety for Kingpin. So, kasi one thing na magkamali siya ron. So, pwedeng mahulog or ma-scratch or both sumablay or ma-scratch Kingpin. So, I decided for safety na lamang on that side. Ito, lalabas ata to para kay Jerico. Ito. So, this time, battle for safety between Jerico and Baseth Mocaibat. And look at that from Baseth Mocaibat. Ang hirap ng tinira niya na yun, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. And with that, sa tira na yun, naging open layout ngayon dito ang mga bola for Baseth Mocaibat. At dito, this time, patintero na yung mga bola, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So ito, this time, pag naubos to ni Baseth Mocaibat, pwedeng makakuha siya rito ng kanyang panibagong kumpiyansa. At at the same time, pwede niyang mahawakan ulit dito yung sargo or yung break na sinasabi. At once kasing nahawakan ni Baseth dito yung break, talagang by the book din talaga yung sargo rito ni Baseth Mocaibat. So anyway, depende pa rin naman sa sargo, but still, malaking bagay pagka ikaw yung sumasargo. At hawak mo yung puti. So anyway, 4 balls away from Baseth Mocaibat to complete this rack and totally take away this rack from Jerico Bañares for their 27th win in our Three Kings second event here in MORATO, Quezon City. So anyway, from our viewers on our Facebook Live and YouTube, good evening to all you guys. Hope you enjoying our event here in Great White Arena. From our YouTube, from Rebel Juke TX, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Our players here is so good and they're both playing very well. So that's why. So meanwhile, from Baseth Mocaibat, unable to complete this rack with Jerico Bañares and leaving the 7 from Jerico. There you go. Jerico Bañares with 2 balls away. There you go. Looking to tie it up with Baseth Mocaibat with 26 wins. There you go. Finally drops the 9 from Jerico Bañares. Tied up with Baseth Mocaibat with 26. Anyway, next rack, Johann Chua taking charge of Jerico Bañares. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And this is going to be a good break from Jerico Bañares. But it's going to be a dry break this time para kay Panday. So ito, tignan natin dito si Johann Chua, our champion. Yeah, from our YouTube viewers. Yeah, good evening there. For Rebel Juke. Yeah, always enjoying the events here. All of the players we see are so good. Absolutely right. So thank you for viewing, Rebel Juke. So we have a lot of good players here in the Philippines. So hope you stay tuned for our next upcoming event right after this. And tomorrow we have 3 events here at Shark Great White Arena and Tiger Arena, Mr. Juke. So hope you enjoying our event here at eto samantala dito for Johann Chua coming from a kick. Eto na scratch dito unexpectedly. So this is gonna be a ball in hand advantage from Jerico Bañares with 26 wins, tied up with Baseth Mocaibat. Yeah, Rebel Jig, I'm doing good. And I'm just taking my coffee right now while commentating. And a little bit busy reading the comments here in our FB Live and also here in YouTube live coverage. So anyway, Jerico Bañares with 4 balls away to finally take this rack against Johann Chua. Rebel Julia, thank you for that. And I appreciate it also. So anyway, 2 balls away from Jerico Bañares. There you go, going on that 9. Finally drops the 9 from Jerico Bañares. So Jerico gets another win right now. He has 27 wins. So next rack, Baseth Mocaibat will be right back. Sharkanatics.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Yeah, again, we are back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena. Again, this is our second event for our Three Kings 9-ball race to 30 between Jerico Bañares, Johann, Chua, and Baseth Mocaibat. And now, Jerico Bañares coming from behind with 27 wins. Followed by Baseth Mocaibat with 26, 20 for our champion bad boy, Johann Chua. So this time, to all Sharkinatis out there, Jerico Bañares is about to break.
Break.
There you go, and that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Good break.
And this time it's going to be a good break from Jerico. So there you go from our YouTube viewers from Tris Durbin. Yeah. So right now Jerico with 27 wins. He gets another rack on our previous rack. So this time, let's see if he's going to continue to take this rack with 28 wins against Kingpin. So I think he's going for a safety on that too. There you go. Look at the white.
Extension.
And look at that from Baseth Mocaibat. Maintaining the cue ball on that tree. So what a tremendous shot from Baseth Mocaibat. So I've seen that shot very rarely. So this is the so I think this is the rare time that I saw that shot. So anyway, from Baseth Mocaibat with 26 wins. So looking to tie it up again from Jerico Bañares. Nice shot there on that 4 from the kingpin. This is going to be an open layout this time from kingpin. So I think this is not complicated from Baseth. So 4 balls away. The 6 and 7 will be same pocket. There you go. What a shot there. So ito this time from Baseth Mocaibat. Tatabla siya rito kay Jerico Bañares with 27 wins. At ito muli niyang hahawakan dito ang break, mga ka-Sharkanatics. And we all know the caliber of this guy. And look at that, sinagalpak na yung 9 at medyo gigil na si Baseth. So anyway, tied up with 27. Next track, the bad boy taking charge on Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again. We are back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. Once again, this is our 3 Kings 9-ball race to 30 between Jerico Bañares, Johann Chua, and Baseth Mocaibat. So Panday and Kingpin tied up with 27 and 20 for Johann Chua. So this time, Kingpin to break against Johann Chua. There you go, and that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And look at that from Baseth Mocaibat. So, as I said to all Sharkanatics out there, the break of this guy is very by the book. And look at that this time. He had a good look on the 2. And the 3 will be on the side pocket from the Kingpin. This is gonna be an open layout this time from Baseth. Look at that, going on that 3 very easily. And I think if Baseth Mocaibat finally dropped this 3, going on that 4, this is going to be easy for Baseth to clear this table. So let's see for Baseth Mocaibat. There you go. Look at the white going on that 4. maintaining the speed of the cue ball. There you go. Hi there. From our YouTube viewers there, Trish Durbin, happy viewing. Rebel Juke, happy viewing there. And also our new viewers there. Jokalich, yes. Nice break, Baseth. Yeah, absolutely, yes. Jokalich. So there you go, going on that 6. From Baseth Mocaibat from Dasmariñas, Cavite, Philippines. So to all our YouTube viewers there, happy viewing to all our viewers on our YouTube. Hope you enjoying our second event, and we have upcoming next event right after this. It's also comes with Three Kings with Ronel Nalaunan, Marvin Pastor, and John Limuel Rebong from Tondo City, Philippines. So anyway, from Baseth Mocaibat with the 9. There you go, finally drops the 9 from Baseth Mocaibat. This time with 27 wins, gets another rack. And upcoming rack with Jerico Bañares. We'll be right back.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bacolod. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There we go again. We are back here at Shark Y Arena here in MORATO, Quezon City. Again, this is our 9-ball race to 30 between Jerico Bañares, Johann Chua, and Baseth Mocaibat. So this time, 2 consecutive wins from Baseth Mocaibat with 28 wins, followed by Panday with 27 and 20 from Johann Chua. So this time, talk Shark Fanatics out there. Baseth Mocaibat to break. And hope you're enjoying our event. So this time against Jerico Bañares. There you go. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And this is going to be a good break once again from Baseth Mocaibat. So even though this is not good look from Baseth Mocaibat, he has a shot on that one. So again, to all our YouTube viewers out there, from Trish Durbin, yeah, Baseth Mocaibat right now with 28 racks and 2 racks away to complete our 3 Kings here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. And there you go. So from DJ Diang. Ayan. Shout out me po. And shout out to DJ. And happy viewing out there. So hope you enjoying. At from DJ. Ayan. So ito, DJ, right after this event, meron pa tayong upcoming third event. It comes also with 3 kings between Ronel Nalaunan, Limuel Rebong, and Marvin Pastor. So, ayan, abangan nyo po yan mga Shark Fanatics. So there you go. Meanwhile, from Baseth Mocaibat, coming from a break. So there you go, the Kingpin feeling it. And he is knocking on the heel right now. He needs to avoid some errors on this rack to maintain the lead and totally take this rack away from Jerico Bañares. So there you go. So going on that 9 to finally take away this rack from Jerico. And finally, Baseth Mocaibat with 29 wins, knocking on the hill right now. So next rack, Johann Chua the bad boy taking charge on Baseth. We'll be right back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So there you go again, we're back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena. So this time, the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat, is on the hill, 1 racks away to finally seal our 3 kings, second event. So this time against Johann Chua, Baseth Mocaibat, breaking. There you go, and that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And this time it's gonna be a good break from Kingpin, but this will be a dry break. It's a good thing there's no open shot from Johann Chua. So I think this is going to be a safety there from Johann.
Extension. Winner, Johann.
Oh, there you go. Johann Chua finally drops the 9 from Baseth Mocaibat. And now, next rack, Jerico Bañares will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So there you go again. We are back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. So this time, nakasungkit ng panibagong panalo si Badkoy from Baseth Mocaibat at this time against Jerico Bañares with 27 wins. So ayan, very excited. Nakaka-excite tong event natin mga Shark Fanatics. So anything can happen. So this time, Johann Chua to break. That break is brought to you by Windsor. This is going to be a good break from Johann Chua. So ito, nakahawakan na naman dito yung break ni Johann Chua. So alam naman natin, ito si Champ Badkoy, yung capability nito. So yung possibilities na maka-straight to pwedeng mangyari. So there you go to all our viewers on our FB live coverage. Ayan, happy viewing po sa mga ka-Shark Fanatics natin dyan. So from our YouTube viewers, yan, Sunrise, yan, you can do it, Chua. Yeah. So thank you for viewing, Sunrise. Hope you enjoying our event for tonight. This is our second event here in Tomas Morato, and we have upcoming event for it's also a Three Kings final event dito yan sa Shark Grade Wide Arena. So there you go, going on that 8 from Johann Chua. It seems like there is no more chance for Jerico Bañares to take this rack. There you go. From Johann Chua, our champion. There you go, finally drops the 9 from Johann Chua, taking away this rack from Jerico. So next rack, on the hill, Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
There you go. In that break is brought to you by Windsor. So it's going to be a illegal break from Johann Chua. So this time, good thing from Baseth Mocaibat. With an open look on that too. There you go. Nice shot there on the 2 from Kingpin. So I'm not so sure if Baseth Mocaibat going from a break dito sa 5 at 4. So possible for a break dito sa 5 at 4 from the Kingpin. So I think ito na lang ang pinakamagandang mangyari kay Baseth Mocaibat. Yung ma-break itong 5 or 4 to be able magkaroon ng angulo. And look at that. Uh-oh. He actually break the 5. But actually does not have a good look on the pink pour. So this is going to be a safety for the Kingpin. Look at the white behind on that 8. Nice safety there from the Kingpin. Not giving the opportunity from Johann Chua. So this is not easy from Johann Chua. There you go, and look at that from Johann Chua coming from a kick, but look at the 5. There's no available shot on that 5 from the bad koi. So I think pipinahan to ni Johann Chua itong 5. And look at the 5. There you go. Look at that. By the book to all shark fanatics out there. And Johann Chua, our champion, making a hard shot there on that 5 and the 4. So anyway, 3 balls away from Johann Chua to finally take away this rack from Baseth Mocaibat. There you go. Going on that 9. Finally drops the 9 from Johann Chua. Now with 23 wins. And next rack, Jerico Panday Bañares taking charge on Johann Chua. We'll be right back.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bacolod. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again. We are back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena. So this time, another win for Johann Chua. Ayan. So ang hirap ng tinira niya kanina mga Shark Fanatics. So there you go. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be a good break this time from Johann Chua. There you go. This time, nice kick there from Johann Chua. So ito, this will be a sellout for Jerico Bañares. So opportunity from Jerico to take away this rack from Johann Chua. So Jerico Bañares with 27 wins, 29 for King Finn at 23 from Johann Chua. So let's see for Jerico Bañares. There you go, 4 balls away for Jerico Bañares. There you go, nice shot there. Still looking good for this guy with the heart of champion. Nice shot there. Going on that 8. Going on that 9. There you go. For the 28th win for Jerico Bañares. Finally drops. There you go, Shark Fanatics. This is next rack, Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be right back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again. We're back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena. So this time Jerico Bañares gets another win from Johann Chua. So ito against Baseth Mocaibat this time. There you go. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be a good break from Panday.
Extension.
So this time Jerico Bañares trying to hide the ball behind on the 5. But he wasn't able to hide the ball. So this time Kingpin. So let's see for Baseth Mocaibat. So I think he's going for a safety shot there on the 2. There you go. Behind on that 9. What a beautiful safety there for Baseth Mocaibat. Uh-oh. For Jerico Bañares, unable to hit the 2. And Jerico Bañares is in trouble right now. And look at that. This is going to be a ball in hand advantage for Baseth Mocaibat. And the 2 and 3. There you go. Look at the white. So actually for Baseth Mocaibat, this is going to be an open layout this time. And this is the chance for the Kingpin to take away this rack from Jerico Bañares and finally seal our 3 Kings second event here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. So this time from Baseth Mocaibat. Need to avoid some errors to be able to complete this rack. So tignan natin dito mga ka-Shark Fanatics. At talaga namang kumpara talaga kay Baseth itong rack na to. Talaga namang masusungkit niya ang titulo ng ating 3 Kings dito sa Great White Arena. At talaga namang maganda rin talaga yung ratsyada niya kanina. Talagang nauna siya mga ka-Shark Fanatics. At even though na nagkaroon ng late recovery or coming from behind si Jerico, nakabalik pa rin to si Baseth Mocaibat. And this time, 2 balls away from the pride of Dasmariñas, Cavite, Baseth Mocaibat doing very well. So there you go. And now, Baseth Mocaibat finally seal our Three Kings second event here in Great Wide Arena. And we have a winner. Baseth Mocaibat, the Kingpin, finally drops the 9. And also congratulate to Baseth Mocaibat. And second for Jerico Bañares. And third for our champion, Johann Chua, the bad boy. Congratulations to all you guys and to all our viewers sa ating Facebook and YouTube. Ayan. At ayan. So, ayan mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Ayan. 30 for Kingpin, 28 for Panday, and 23 for Johann Chua. So, next upcoming event mga ka-Shark Fanatics, 3 Kings din po ito. Race to 30 for our 9 ball. So, between Ronel Nalaunan, Marvin Pastor, and Limuel Rebong. So, mga ka-Shark Fanatics, ayan, dyan lamang po kayo at magbabalik po kami maya-maya lamang po at magbe-break lang kami ng konti. And good evening po sa inyong lahat mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Again, we're back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. Once again, this is our third and final event for tonight. This is our Three Kings 9-ball race to 30 between Ronel Nalaunan, ayan po si Toto Aklan, at syempre Marvin Pastor, Goy Goy. At syempre, all the way from Tondo, Manila, John Limuel Rebong. Ayan po si Ramram, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. At syempre, hatid sa atin to ng Andy Premier, Hard Time Sports Bar, Lucky Break, Windsor, and Mr. Sang. At syempre, lisensyado tayo ng Pagcore. At syempre, mga ka-Shark Fanatics, first rack, Ronel Nalaunan against Marvin Pastor for rack number 1. At syempre, ang unang sasargo rito, eto, from the pride of Boracay, ayan, Toto Aklan. So, ayan mga ka-Shark Fanatics, happy viewing po sa lahat ng ating viewers sa ating FB Live at sa ating YouTube channel. So, ayan. So, sasargo na po dito si Toto Aklan.
Break.
There you go, and that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be a good break from Ronel Nalaunan. So, eto, medyo hindi lang bumenta ng bagya itong dos para kay Toto Aklan. So, tignan pa rin natin mga ka-Shark Fanatics. There you go for Toto Aklan. Yung kombinasyon niya rito, sinagalpak ni Ronel Nalaunan. There you go, going on that 5 for Toto Aklan. Ayan, so ano yan ha? Kontrolado niya yung Boracay. So ito, 5 bola for Ronel Nalaunan. At eto, race to 30 tayo for our third and final event dito yan sa Great Wide Arena.
Extension. Extension. Extension.
Toto Aklan, medyo na Sputnik dito yung tira niya sa 8, mga ka-Sharkanatics. Kaya nabitin siya rito. So anyway, medyo mahirap to. Pero makeable naman to for Ronel Nalaunan. There you go. Baliwala for Toto Aklan. Take the rack number 1. At syempre, ayan, mga ka-Sharkanatics, meron na siyang unang panalo. Next rack from Ram. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So there you go. Rack number 2. Toto Aklan to break against Limuel Rebong. That break is brought to you by Windsor. This is going to be a good break this time for Toto Aklan. Kaso nga lang hindi bumenta itong dos dito, mga ka-Sharkanatics. So this is going to be a push. So pwedeng i-push, mga ka-Sharkanatics, pero I think parang babanda nata ni Ronel Nalaunan itong dos dito sa side pocket. Pwedeng mahulog. Ayan. Uh-oh. This time, Toto Aklan is in trouble. Ito, hindi niya tinamaan dito yung object ball, mga ka-Sharkanatics. So, it's gonna be a ball in hand from Limuel Rebong. So, tignan natin, mga ka-Sharkanatics. At hawak yung puti dito ni Ramram, mga ka-Sharkanatics. Pwedeng maubos to, So, let's see for Limuel Rebong. All the way from Tondo, Manila. So, pag napunta kayo sa lugar niya, mga ka-Sharkanatics, at eto, Ito ang isa sa mga superstar sa Tondo, mga kabilyar natin. There you go, final touch on that 9 for John Limuel Rebong. Ito na para sa kanyang kauna-unahang panalo against Toto Aklan. There you go, finally drops the 9 for John Limuel Rebong. Meron na siyang unang panalo. Rank number 3. Ito, magbabalik dito si Goy Goy. At we'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go, rank number 3. This time, John Limuel Rebong against Marvin Pastor. There you go. In that break, it's brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be a good break for John Limuel Rebong. Ayan. So, benta pa rito yung dos para kay Ramram, mga ka-Sharkanatics. So, yung 4 dito sa side pocket na to para kay Ramram. So 2 balls away from Ramram para sa kanyang ikalawang panalo. 8 at 9 na lamang mga ka-Sharkanatics. So hindi niya pinaporma rito si Goy-Goy. Si Marvin Pastor ng Cavite. Eto na. Diretsong-diretso para kay Ramram. Finally drops the 9 for John Limuel Rebong. Ayan, meron siyang 2 panalo dito mga ka-Sharkanatics. At rank number 4, magbabalik dito si Toto Aklan. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So again, we're back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena. Once again, this is our Three Kings final event here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City for our 9-ball race to 30. So meron ng 2 panalo rito si John Limuel Rebong. So makakatapat niya rito this time si Toto Aklan na merong 1 panalo. And that break is brought to you by Windsor. This is going to be a good break for Ramram. Kaso nga lang hindi bumenta rito yung dos mga ka-Sharkanatics.
Extension.
Uh-oh. Look at that. For John Limuel Rebong coming from a jump. Ayan, Istanbul pa yung jump shot niya dito. So by the book yung naging tira dito ni Ramram mga Sharkanatics. So syempre naman yung mga player natin dito sa Shark talaga namang by the book mga Sharkanatics. At talagang pag nanood kayo dito ng live talagang hindi kayo magsisisi. So meanwhile, medyo nabitin dito si Ramram sa kanyang preparasyon sa 4. So I think parang ninipisan niya ata to. There you go. Look at that for John Limuel Rebong. by the book yung ninipisan niya rito, mga ka-short fanatics. So napakainam ng ginawa niya rito at maganda pa yung preparasyon niya. Going on that 5. So pabor na rin to para sa 6. So this time parang diretso ata to para kay Ramram, pero wala na rin problema. At yung 8 rito, pwede na sa side pocket for John Limuel Rebong. Ayan. So there's no problem with that position. So the 8 will be on the side pocket. So kailangan na lang hindi maligaw yung pamato rito. After the 8 on the side. There you go, kahit sumobra. Eto. So maganda na sana mga ka-short fanatics. Kung hindi tumama sa 9, pwedeng talagang solid na solid sa side pocket na. So ito this time. Eto, sa side pocket na to. Eto, nabitin na nga talaga dito. So kung hindi tumama kanina sa 9 yung pamato, wala nang problema. So anyway, nangyari na. Eto, pero hindi pa rin madali ito para kay Toto Aklan. Oh, look at the 9 for Toto Aklan. Ayan. So, sa labas to, mga ka-short fanatics, ang tawag dyan na Efren. So, anyway, next rack, Marvin Pastor. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go. 3 balls away for Toto Aklan. Ito na. So, coming from a lucky shot para sa ating previous rack. Na exhibition siya kanina sa 9 at nahulog. So, ito this time coming from a break and run out para kay Toto Aklan, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Para sa kanyang ikatlong panalo. Ito na, ilapit pa ng gusto yung pamato sa 9. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for Ronel Nalaunan. Ayan, meron ng 3 panalo. Next rack, Ram. Magbabalik po kami.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. All what? Winner, Ronel Nalaunan.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat at sana'y maganda ang inyong tanawin ngayon.
Break. All one.
At dito umarangkada na si Pastor Marvin Asis. 1-0, naka-score na ng 1 at ang susunod niyang kalaban ay si Ronel Nalaunan. Ako pala yan.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Extension. Winner, Marvin Pascual.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good break.
Uminit na si Goy at ito na, titirahin na ni Marvin Pastor, aka Bimeg.
Winner, Marvin Pascual.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Illegal break. Extension.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again. We're back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. So this time mga ka-Shark Fanatics, meron ng 6 na panalo. Si Ronel Nalaunan, 3 para kay Goygoy at 4 para kay JLR. So this time JLR to break against Marvin Pastor. That break is brought to you by Windsor. This is going to be good break para kay JLR. So I think magkakaroon ng problema rito si JLR dito sa 6 at 7 na magkadikit. So I think he's going for a safety there on the 2. Or pwede niyang pinahan. So tingnan natin para kay JLR. So there you go. He decided for a safety. So again, mga ka-Shark Fanatics, good evening. Ayan, to all Shark Fanatics out there na nakatutok sa ating FV Live coverage. At hopefully nag-enjoy po kayo sa pagtutok dito sa ating third and final event for tonight between JLR, Marvin Pastor, and Toto Aklan. Ayan. Siyempre, meron din tayo sa ating YouTube na live coverage. Ayan. So, happy viewing sa lahat ng mga ka-Shark Fanatics natin out there. So, again, makakasama nyo po ako, Webster Nang. Ayan. Hanggang mamaya. At, ito, enjoy lang natin ang ating event, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. At, siyempre, bukas, ayan, bukas, Monday, September 18. Ayan, meron din po tayong first event. At 3 events po yan, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. At also sa Tiger Arena, 3 events na po yan starting tomorrow. At hopefully nakatutok po kayo at nakaantabay po kayo sa mga every events natin daily dito sa Shark. So anyway, ito. JLR, ito tumitira dito sa 4. Tignan natin dito yung possible na preparasyon niya rito sa 6 at 7, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So I think ang ideal ko dito na preparasyon dito right after the 5 for JLR dito sa gawing kaliwang lower corner bago mag lower corner dito sa 9. So pwedeng, I think parang may pasok dito sa sa lower corner sa gawing kanan nito sa 6. So tignan pa rin natin, mga Shark Fanatics. Ito na nga. There you go. Perfect na yan para kay JLR, mga Shark Fanatics. At yan lang yung ideal position ng bola to be able to pot the 6. Nice shot there for JLR. This time, 3 balls away para kay Ramram. Merong 4 na panalo. At 3 para kay Pastor, Marvin. At 5 para kay Toto Aklan. There you go. This time, nabite ng bagya si Ramram, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So anyway, parang pwede pa naman mapinahan to. Lamang pa rin naman yung pamato. At pwede nilang maglagari itong 9 para kay JLR. So anyway, hindi ganun kadali itong 8, but still makeable to para kay JLR. Eto, sumayad kagad mga ka-Shark Fanatics. And this is gonna be easy para kay Marvin Pastor. There you go. At eto, nabitin ulit naman dito si Marvin Pastor, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So, I'm not so sure if he's going to take a bank shot. Medyo kasado naman sa bank shot to. Pero anyway, tignan pa rin natin yung dunong nito ni Pastor. Pwedeng i-safety, pwedeng i-bank shot, whatsoever, tignan natin. Eto, bitin ang kanyang bank shot. At eto, for the second time, babalik dito si JLR. So, I think parang ninipisan niya to, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Pero hindi din ganun kadali. Pwedeng sa dulo, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So, I think parang pipinahan niya. Pwedeng makeable naman po pag pininahan. Medyo mahirap nga lang. Pero, tignan natin for JLR. There you go. Ayan. On the top corner. Finally drops a 9 for JLR. Meron na siyang 5 panalo. Next rack, magbabalik dito si Toto Aklan. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So again, we're back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena. Once again, this is our third and final event dito sa Tomas Morato. So this time, mga ka-Shark Fanatics, Ram gets another win from Marvin Pastor. Meron na siyang 5 panalo. So this time, makakatapat niya si Ronel Nalaunan with 5 wins. That breaks is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be illegal break for JLR. At ito, may pagkakataon dito si Toto Aklan na makasungkit ng kanyang panibagong panalo from JLR. Ito, tignan natin dito si Toto Aklan na talaga namang isa rin ito sa pinakamauhusay na manlalaro dito sa Shark. So there you go, going on that 2. So if he made the 2, this will make easy for him to take this rack away from Limuel Rebong. So meron ng 6 na panalo si Toto Aklan, mga Shark Fanatics. At going on that 3. So this is actually open layout for Toto Aklan. Ayan, napakainam. So sayang for JLR coming from a break. Na illegal break po siya rito at bumenta yung 2 dito kay Toto Aklan. So anyway, medyo nabitin but still he had a good look on that 5. Simple bounce going on that 6 on the lower corner. Wala nang problema si Toto Aklan. So I think the 7 will be on the side pocket. So pwede niyang i-side pocket mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Kung kukumbinay naman niya, pwedeng magkaroon ng aberya. So I think yan. Sa side pocket niya tong 7 for Ronel Nalaunan. There you go. Smooth shot there on that 6. On that 7, I mean. So, dalawang bola na lang dito for Toto Aklan. At, so again mga ka-Shark Fanatics, race to 30 po tayo for our 3 kings. So, final touch on that 9 for Ronel Nalaunan. Finally drops the 9 for Toto Aklan. Now with 7 wins. At next rack, Marvin Pastor will be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So again, we are back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena for our third and final event for tonight para sa ating 3 Kings 9 ball race to 30. So leading pa rin dito si Toto Aklan with 7 wins, followed by Limuel Rebong at this time against Marvin Pastor. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be good break para kay Ronel Nalaunan. So 2 balls away for Toto Aklan. This is real so quick. para kay Ronel Nalaunan. At if he had enough time to take this rack, talaga namang hindi siya nagkakaksaya ng oras, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Anyway, next rack, John Limuel Rebong will be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So this time, mga ka-Shark Fanatics, meron ng 8 panalo si Toto Aklan, Ramram with 5, Marvin Pastor with 3. So ito, sasargo na rito si Ronel Nalaunan kontra JLR. That break is brought to you by Windsor. This is going to be a good break para kay Toto Aklan. Kaso nga lang, wala nahulog. So ito, opportunity for Ramram for a safety. Uh-oh. So this time kita to para kay Ramram, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So yung papahulugin to, kayang-kaya na to ni JLR. Kaso nga lang, yung preparasyon na lang. Going on that too, kailangan ma-perfect niya yung ball position on that too. There you go. This time for Toto Aklan. So kailangan niyang to be able hit the tree, kailangan niyang medyo masihin ng konti para magkaroon ng contact sa tres. There you go. So good thing na hindi bumenta at meron 9 rito. At kung walang 9, so 100% bebenta to para kay Ramram. So this time, battle for safety mga ka-Sharkanatics. Ito, patibayan to at patalasan. At I think parang he's going for a safety or a bank shot. A bank shot there on that tree for Ramram. At a very nice calculation. The speed of the ball. So ayan, napakainam mga ka-Sharkanatics. At naging open layout bigla to para kay John Limuel Rebong na meron ng 5 panalo. Eto. So this time mga ka-Sharkanatics, basic na lang to yung layout ng bola. There you go. For John Limuel Rebong. Medyo sumobra yung preparasyon niya rito sa 8. But still, pwede nang i-semi-stop ball ni JLR itong 8 para sa 9. There you go. Ayan. Going on that 9 para sa kanyang pang-6 na panalo for Ramram. Ito, hindi niya na pinaporma rito si Toto Aklan coming from a bank shot. There you go, sinagalpak na yung 9. Ayan, meron na siyang 6 na panalo. At next track, ito magbabalik dito si Goy Goy. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Again, we're back here with Shark Grade Wide Arena. So ito this time, nakasungkit na naman ng panibagong panalo si John Limuel Rebong. At ito, makakatapat niya rito this time si Marvin Pastor. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Is going to be a good break para kay Ramram. Eto, by the book dito, yung sinargo ni JLR, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Mala Jeff De Luna, yung sargo dito ni Ramram. At may tira pa para sa 3, pabor din sa 3. May tira sa 2 at pabor din sa 3, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for JLR. At meron na siya ritong 7 panalo. Next track, magbabalik dito si Toto Aklan. We'll be right.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So there you go. This time, kagagaling lang sa panalo ni Ramram. Sasarko siya katapat ni Toto Aklan. And that break is brought to you by Windsor. So this time, it's going to be a good break para kay John Limuel Rebong. At syempre mga ka-Shark natin sa FB Live coverage natin. May mga viewers tayo, syempre. At eto, si Chuchun, magandang umaga sa'yo, Chuchun, at shoutout sa'yo. At ayan, huwag ka namang magtampo. At syempre naman medyo, eto, ayan, na-shoutout na kita. At ayan, shoutout sa'yo, Chuchun. At ayan, happy viewing sa'yo, Chuchun. Hope you enjoying our third and final event here in Tomas Morato, Quezon City. At ayan, Toto Aklan, Marvin Pastor, and John Limuel Rebong para sa ating third and final event for tonight. So ito, meanwhile, JLR, ito, na-scratch siya rito. So tignan natin dito si Toto Aklan, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So there you go. 2 balls away for Toto Aklan. Ito na. At going to 9 wins for Ronel Nalaunan. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for Toto Aklan. Ayan, meron na siyang na panalo. Next track, ito, Marvin Pastor. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go. In that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This time is going to be a dry break para kay Ronel Nalaunan. Eto, tignan natin dito. Tatatlong panalo pa lang para kay Marvin Pastor.
Attention.
So, 3 balls away for Marvin Pastor, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. At ito, mga ka-Shark Fanatics, final touch para sa 9, para kay Goy Goy na mayroon 3 panalo. There you go, finally drops the 9. Ayan, Marvin Pastor with 4 wins. Next track, eto, makakatapat niya si John Rebong. Magbabalik po kami.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So again, we are back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena for our 3 Kings final event. Dito yan sa Tomas Morato. So ito, this time Toto Aklan leading pa rin. Meron siyam na panalo, 7 para kay Ramram, 4 para kay Goy Goy. So this time, Marvin Pastor to break against John Limuel Rebong. That break is brought to you by Windsor. So this time is going to be a dry break para kay Marvin Pastor. Ito, tignan natin dito mga Shark Fanatics. Legal break naman to para kay Marvin Pastor. So ito, obligado for Ramram. So pwedeng i-push. Optional po yung push natin dito mga Shark Fanatics. So again, good morning po sa lahat ng mga Shark Fanatics natin dyan out there for our YouTube. Ayan, meron tayong live broadcast sa YouTube at syempre, meron din tayo sa FB live coverage. At syempre bukas mga ka-Shark Fanatics, meron tayong 3 events dito sa Shark Great White Arena at also sa sa Tiger Arena. 3 events na rin po tayo diyan at eto. So ito this time. Ito, anong nangyari sa push ni ni John Limuel Rebong? Gusto niya mailagay dito right behind on the 6, pero parang umislide. So ito, nagkaroon ng pagkakataon dito si Goy Goy na natawa na lamang kanina. So sometimes it's happened po talaga mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So let's see kung makukumpleto ni Goy Goy itong rock na to from John Limuel Rebong.
Attention.
So this time, eto, pabalik dito for a jump shot for Limuel Rebong. Medyo malalim tong 5 mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Ayan. Nice contact. At kung medyo solid yung naipatama dito coming from a jump ni Limuel Rebong, pwedeng ma-scratch mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So good thing for Ramram, hindi nangyari yon. So ito, 4 na bola na lamang mga ka-Shark Fanatics. At didikit na to si Ramram kay Toto Aklan. There you go, going on that 8. The 9 will be on the side pocket. So, pwedeng walang bitin. 2 rails. Going back on that 9. There you go. Perfect na to. Para sa 9. Wala nang kagamot-gamot, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for JLR. Ayan, meron na siya ritong karagdagang panalo. At syempre, next track, magbabalik dito si Toto Aklan. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There we go again. We are back here with Shark Grade Wide Arena. So this time, leading pa rin naman dito si Toto Aklan with 9, 3, 8 for Limuel Rebong at 4 wins para kay Marvin Pastor. So this time, Ramram to break against Toto Aklan. There you go. And that break is brought to you by Wins here. This is good break para kay Limuel Rebong. Maganda yung angulo ng mga bola rito para kay Ramram. So by the book din yung mga sargo rito ni Ramram, mga Shark Fanatics. So ito si Ramram, I've seen many times na naglalaro talaga to outside si Ramram. Talaga namang napakagaling nito maglaro ng bilyar. Kaya naman ito, hanggang dito, dala-dala pa rin ni Ramram. So, ito from the pride of Tondo, Manila. Ayan. So, pag napunta kayo sa baluarte nito, si Ramram ang tatawagin. There you go. Nice shot there on that 3. Yung 7 nasa butas na para kay Limuel Rebong. So it's gonna be an open layout this time for Limuel Rebong. There we go. 2 balls away for Limuel Rebong to tie it up with Toto Aklan. There you go. Nice shot there. Pasayad na tira. Walang problema. Again, finally drops the 9 for JLR with total 9 wins. So next track, Marvin Pastor. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go. In that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. So this time, dry break po dito si Limuel Rebong. At eto, tignan natin dito si Marvin Pastor. So it's going to be a safety shot there on that one. Uh-oh. Limuel Rebong unable to hit the yellow one. So this is going to be a ball in hand advantage for Marvin Pastor na merong 4 na panalo. So slow start to para kay kay Goy Goy. So anyway, sabi ko nga medyo mahaba pa itong race na to. Race to 30. So mahaba-haba pa po ito. Everything is possible for a recovery ni Marvin Pastor. Pwede itong maka-straight at so pwedeng maka-recover. So anyway, tignan natin dito mga ka-Shark Fanatics. At so kilalaman natin to si Marvin Pastor na isa rin tong magaling na bilyarista. At eto, tignan natin dito yung possible run out ni Goy Goy. Go, nambay the book yung tira niya dun sa 4 mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So this is going to be open layout for Marvin Pastor. There you go, nice shot there, going on that 8. No problem. There we go. for Marvin Pastor. Finally drops the 9. Now with 5 wins. Next rack, Toto Aklan. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go again, we are back here at Shark Grade Wide Arena. So again, ito po ang ating 3 Kings 9-ball race to 30 between Toto Aklan, Marvin Pastor, and Limuel Rebong. So tabla rito si Toto at si Amram with both 9 wins, 5 wins for Marvin Pastor. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be a good break for Marvin Pastor. Tumawid na rito yung 1, 2, 1, 3 at 4. So ito again mga ka-Shark Fanatics, good morning sa ating lahat ng mga viewers sa ating YouTube at FB Live. So for tomorrow's event, dito yan sa Great White Arena. So ito po ang ating event dito. At ito po ang ating Top Guns 9-ball race to 25 between Polandoy, Walter Moreno, and Rohel Garcia. And followed by second event, that will be a 3 Kings 9-ball race to 30 between Jason Marabe at Patrick Gonzalez, the Devil Boy, and Jundel Mason. So ito mga Shark Fanatics, third and final event naman po dito rin yan sa Shark Great White Arena. That will be a 9-ball race to 30 sa pagitan ni na Romail, Jolo Aspuria, and Mark E.J. Cunanan. Ayan. So ayan mga Shark Fanatics. At syempre dito yan sa Great White Arena. At meron din tayo na 3 events sa Tiger Arena. So, that will be a Top Guns for our first event between Junie Pascual, Timothy Rodelas, and RJ Bautista. And followed by second event for our 3 Kings 9-ball race to 30 between JC Garcia, Brian Sagip, and the legend Eduardo Villanueva. And for our third and final event naman sa Tiger Arena, that will be a 3 Kings 9-ball race to 30. Ayan po si AJ Manas, Toto Aklan, and Asis Tadike. Ayan po si Ado. So ayan, hopefully mga Shark Fanatics, naka-antabay po kayo dyan para bukas. At magandang labanan yan. At puno-puno tayo ng magagandang event for tomorrow for our boat arena. So, samantala dito, si Goy-Goy, mga Shark Fanatics, nakabalik pa sa mesa. At eto. So, kombinasyon na to para kay Goy-Goy between 7 and 9. There you go. Finally drops the 9 with a combination. Goy-Goy has 6 wins. 2 consecutive wins, mga Shark Fanatics. At next rack, JLR will be right back.
Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So this time, Goy Goy to break against Limuel Rebong. That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Attention. Attention. Scratch ball, call one. Winner, Pastor.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
we go again. We're back here with Shark Grade Wide Arena. So, tabla pa rin dito si Toto Aklan at Ramram with both 9 wins. At ito, yung arangkada ni Goygoy, meron ng 7 panalo, 3 consecutive wins. So, again, race to 30 po tayo. Sasargo na rito si Goygoy against Toto Aklan. That break is brought to you by Windsor. Nice safety there for Marvin Pastor. So ito kita to. Para kay Ronel Nalaunan. So tatlong magkakasunod na panalo para kay Marvin Pastor. Tingnan natin kung magtutuloy-tuloy siya rito. At syempre, hindi rin naman to basta-basta papayag si Toto Aklan. And look at that. Nailagay niya behind on that 7 yung ating cue ball. Medyo may kahirapan to yung bandahan itong dos para kay Marvin Pastor. Anyway, nice hit there on the 2. Na-counter pa ni Marvin Pastor itong dos. And this is not good for Ronel Nalaunan. Medyo parang napalakas ata yung kanyang birada rito sa dos. Kaya naman ito, bumenta kay Marvin Pastor. So there you go, 2 balls away for Marvin Pastor para sa kanyang ikawalong panalo. Ito, yung ratsyada ni Goygoy mga ka-short fanatics. Finally drops the 9. Now with 8 points. Next rack, ito magbabalik dito si Ramram. Tignan natin kung mapipigilan niya si Goygoy. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So there you go. Marvin Pastol to break against Ram. And that break is brought to you by Windsor. Illegal break dito si Marvin Pastor, mga ka-Sharkanatics. Eto, tignan natin dito si Ram. At pagkakataon niya rito na mapahinto ito si Goy.
Attention.
So this time, 4 na bola na lamang para kay Ram, mga ka-Sharkanatics. So mapipigilan niya ata dito si Marvin Pastor sa kanyang pananalasa. There you go, 2 balls away for John Limuel Rebong. Mapapahinto niya na rito si Marvin Pastor, mga Sharkanatics. So eto na, final touch on that 9. Finally drops the 9 for John Limuel Rebong. Ngayon may 10 panalo na at napahinto niya rito si Marvin Pastor. Next track, Toto Aklan. Magbabalik po kami.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So, again, we are back here at Shark Great White Arena for our third and final event for our 3 Kings 9-ball race to 30. So, leading na rito si John Limuel Rebong with 10 wins, followed by Toto Aklan with 9, 8 for Goy Goy. So, ito, sasargo na rito si JLR against Toto Aklan. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. This is going to be a good break for Ramram mga ka-Sharkanatics. Tumawid na rito yung 2 at 5 at nahulog na rito sa side pocket itong 1.
Attention.
There you go, going on that 5 for Ronel Nalaunan. Now with 9 wins, 10 para kay John Limuel Rebong. Pwede siyang tumabla rito mga ka-Sharkanatics. At alam naman natin dito, si Toto Aklan ay isa sa mga pinakamahuhusay rin naman na bilyarista. So, I'm sure pagkakatagalan, darating yung panahon na talagang mas lalo pang gagaling tong batang to. So the way he played pool, talagang aasenso at aasenso to sa kanyang laro. So meanwhile, 3 balls away for Toto Aklan. So wala nang kagamot-gamot dito. Imposition ng bola for Ronel Nalaunan. So 2 balls away there for Toto Aklan para masungkit na ang kanyang ika-10 panalo. Tied up with John Limuel Rebong na may 10 panalo rin. There you go. Finally drops the 9 for Toto Aklan, now with 10 wins. Next rack, Marvin Pastor. Magbabalik po kami.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go. Finally drops the 9 for Marvin Pastor. Now with 9 wins. Ayan, nakasungkit na naman. So next rack, ito magbabalik dito si John Limuel Rebong. At magbabalik po kami mga ka-Short Canatics.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So there you go, this time, eto si Marvin Pastor, nakasungkit na naman ng panibagong panalo. At eto mga ka-Short Canatics, makakatapat niya ngayon dito, this time, si John Limuel Rebong na meron 10 panalo. That break is brought to you by Windsor. This is gonna be a good break para kay Marvin Pastor, kaso nga lang, sayang, hindi bumenta itong dos para kay Goy. So ito, i-jump ko niya. Pagka nahulog, pwedeng maubos. Pero ito parang hindi ata kaya. Hindi abot ni Goy mga ka-Short Canatics. So ito, may 2 options siya. Pwede niyang i-push. Pwede niyang bandahan itong dos. So pwede. Tignan natin kung ano yung magiging decision niya mga ka-Short Canatics. There you go. He decided for a push. Ito naman, optional to para kay John Limuel Rebong. Pwede niyang tirahin or pwede niyang ibalik kay Goy. There you go. Nice kick there for John Limuel Rebong. So ito, tignan natin dito yung banda ni Goy mga ka-Short Canatics. At ito, pwedeng mahulog para kay Goy itong dos. Pag maganda ang pinatama niya rito galing sa banda, malayo to mga ka-Short Canatics. Ito. This is going to be a ball in hand advantage for John Limuel Rebong.
Attention.
Nice shot there on that 5 para kay John Limuel Rebong. Pinaikot yung bola rito. Going on that 6. Ito, patintero na lamang dito para kay JLR. Tutulak na lang to. Konting angulo sa 7. Ayan. Pabor na rin to para sa 8 na halos nasa butas na rin for Ramram. Ito, meron ng 10 panalo rito si Ramram, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. At ito, mapipigilan niya rito yung posibleng pagratsyada ni Marvin Pastor. So 2 balls away. Medyo bitin pa sa position dito si Ramram, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. At ito, so ito using the bridge. So kailangan makakalkula niya dito yung patama sa 8 at yung proper speed ng cue ball. Ayan, sumobra ata dito. Ayan, muntikan na, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. So yan nga yung sinasabi ko, when using the bridge, yung kalkulasyon ng pamato, ayan yung kadalasan nagiging aberya. So anyway, makeable pa naman to para kay Ramram, mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Yung mga ganitong posisyon, anticipated na nila to. So final touch on that 9. There you go. Finally drops for John Limuel Rebong, now with 11 wins. So when we back, Ronel, Nalaunan, magbabalik po kami.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So there you go. This time, Ram to break against Toto Aklan. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. It's gonna be a good break for John Limuel Rebong. Nahulog na sa side pocket itong Uno coming from a break.
Attention.
So eto na si Ramram mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Kani-kanila namang sumablay dito si Toto Aklan at sayang ang opportunity. So ito sinasamantala na ni Ramram mga ka-Shark Fanatics para sa kanyang karagdagang panalo. At syempre maganda na yung nauuna, sabi nga ng mga antigong mga bilyarista. So 2 balls away for John Limuel Rebong using the 2 rails on that 9. No problem para kay Ramram. And finally drops the 9 for Ramram. Ngayon meron ng 12 panalo. At next track, Marvin Pastor. Magbabalik po kami.
Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So again, we're back with Shark Great White Arena. So ito this time mga Shark Fanatics. Ramram with 12 wins, 10 for Toto Aklan, 9 for Goygoy. So mga katapat niya rito, this time mga Shark Fanatics, walang iba kundi si Marvin Pastor. That break is brought to you by Windsor. This is going to be illegal break this time para kay Ramram mga ka-Shark Fanatics. At ito, hindi bumenta yung uno rito para kay Goygoy. Uh-oh. This is not good for Limuel Rebong. At naiwan sa butas dito yung dos para kay Ramram. So sayang to. At so anyway, ito tignan pa rin natin para kay Ramram mga Shark Fanatics. I mean dito kay Goygoy na mayroong siyam na panalo. So pabor pa rin for Marvin Pastor. At naging stopper itong 9 para sa 3. There you go. Nice shot there on the 3. So medyo abiri na lang dito yung 5, but still eto maganda pa rin para kay Marvin Pastor. At ito. So I think wala na dapat pang sayangin na pagkakataon dito si Goy. There you go. Nice shot there. At binagsakan lang at maganda yung resulta. So 4 na bola na lang to para kay Goy. Ito. Lagari yung pamato. The 8 will be on the side pocket. There you go. Still looking good. Sa ganitong mga serye, mga Shark Fanatics, bawal magkamali. At pag nagkamali ka, nako, eto, katulad nito. Final touch on the 9 for Goy. Now with 10 wins. So next track, eto, babalik dito si Toto Aklan. Magbabalik po kami.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So again, we are back here with Shark Great Wide Arena. So tabla rito si Toto Aklan, Goy with both 10 wins. 12 para kay Limuel Rebong. So tignan natin dito. Goy to break against Toto Aklan. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And it's going to be a good break para kay Marvin Pastor. Maganda yung sargo niya rito. Kaso nga lang hindi bumenta itong dos dito para kay Goy. So tignan pa rin natin mga ka-Shark Fanatics.
Push. Return.
So ito, si Toto Aklan mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Nagkakaroon siya rito ng pagkakataon at medyo talagang matagal siya nahinto. So meron siyang 10 panalo ngayon. Tabla with Marvin Pastor. So this time tignan natin dito. 6 na bola na lamang to. At ito. Ayan, nakaiwas na siya rito sa cover. On that 5. Yung sa is. Pabor na rin to para sa 6 itong pamato. Right after the 5. Yung 7. Ganun din. So it looks like easy for Toto Aklan to take away this rack from Goy Goy. There you go. Nice draw shot on that 6. Going on that 5. Still looking good. There you go. 2 bola na lang mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Para sa kanyang pang-11 panalo. So tignan natin kung magpapaikot pa siya rito. Or ayan, veterans move for Toto Aklan. Tinulak na lang yung 8 para sa kanyang pang-11 panalo. Eto na. There you go. Finally drops the 9 with Toto Aklan. Now with 11 wins. Next track, eto, John Limuel Rebong. Magbabalik po kami.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Extension.
Extension. Extension.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good. Extension. Winner, Rebong. Birthday.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good. Winner. Astor.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.